Ladies and gentlemen, I am your ever and always your host, the Jailer. Okay, today I wanted to talk about this image really quick before we jump up. I swear it's relevant to Andromeda, but it's also just kind of relevant in general with how we do reviews, and also something I've talked about for a while, which I've never really come up with a really good term for. I usually refer to it as fidelity versus design. So, I'm going to go and give my opinion first and foremost. I think the remaster looks worse literally top to bottom. I think it actually is universally a worse picture. The knee-jerk reaction, the immediate thought I had upon seeing this picture over here on the right was, wow, that looks generic as hell. And then I spent several minutes trying to reverse engineer that opinion. Trying to figure out why it is that I look at something which so obviously is higher fidelity and think, why does it look so worse? Now, first of all, the main point that I've made for years at this point, and I have proven for years at this point, is that design always trumps fidelity, 100% of the time. In fact, here, I will make this point very, very quickly and efficiently. Or maybe I won't, because it's not even there, because I am very stupid, as is my wont. Is it not here? Yeah, there it is. It's right there. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Hang on, let me scooch this down a little bit. I don't think colors are the whole story. I've got a whole thing together, but like to really, really, really make my point here. Hang on. I unironically and with total sincerity think that this screen right here looks good to this very day. Now, obviously, this is in motion, so that's unfair. So we'll go ahead and freeze it so you can actually get it across. But this is the example. This is a game from 1991. This is an extraordinarily old game at this point. And I do think, unironically, that this game looks very good and still looks better than some modern games, especially modern games that go for the look that I've got behind there, right? You know, we've got... I've actually dissected this image before. The little tufts of grass, the moving flowers, the variance in the types of grass going up to the dirt, the rocks in the dirt, the tracks in the mud, the little bits of side grass, the fence. It's tiny little details, but there are plenty of them, and there are perfectly designed. It's immediately visually distinguishable. It's got good color palette choice. It's got good doodads design. It's got good sprite design, blah, 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 blah. Good brickwork right here, right? So let's look at these pictures, right? Now, I'm going to go and pull up my version of these pictures as well, which is a little bit larger. Because it's easy to say, well, that one on the right looks worse. But it's actually, for me, it was harder to describe why it looks worse. Other than the color palette, which is like the quick and obvious thing. I guess we can get that out of the way. The color palette's worse. The color palette is just worse. It's very brown and gray. Oblivion is many things, but it is not very brown and gray. In fact, if there's one color that defines Oblivion, it is green. It arguably too green. Several people are still upset to this day that Oblivion is too green, but it is definitively very green, not landfill. But let's actually talk this out. I actually consulted a couple of people this morning, but most importantly, my professionally trained. Hang on, I discussed this with a expert art consultant who is professionally trained and universally trained in the artistic arts. The first thing that she pointed out to me was the color. Everyone points out the color. It's an immediate thing. But there's a lot of other weird little issues here. Let's start at the top with the Spriggan. The Spriggan on the left obviously doesn't exactly look great. Her textures are not very high res, and her body is kind of morphic. She doesn't look very humanoid, but that's sort of the point, isn't it? Because the Spriggan on the right just looks wrong at a glance. And the main reason why is you're taking someone who basically looks like a human, humanoid proportions, realistic proportions, and gluing stuff onto her. She loses the design in favor of turning into someone who's cosplaying as a Spriggan. And she stops being a Spriggan at that point. And so things like her posture look off, and her texturing looks weird, and her overall design looks bad because she no longer looks like a Spriggan. The fantasy element has actually been removed in favor of a generic humanoid skeleton, which is designed to be more realistic. So that doesn't work. We could start with that. While we're on the top picture there, the grass obviously is a nice intrusion because there is no grass on the left. Oblivion doesn't actually have grass. And yet, the grass is probably the closest thing I could see to anything positive about the one on the right. Because let's talk about distinction. On the right, you can very clearly see the stone. It's actually marble, specifically, right? Look at that nice, sweet marble there. Look at how it looks like the most generically gray stone you've ever seen in your life. Look at the marble on the left. It looks like marble. It's immediately distinct. It's distinct from the trees, the sky, the ground, the Spriggan, everything else. It has immediate color, visual distinction. It also makes it pop more. By contrast, on the right, it just looks like a bunch of stone. In fact, even the fact that there's, at a glance, I can barely tell that these are ruins on the right, because as Yura points out, quite accurately, that on the left, that looks like ruins. You could see chunks of it that are worn down. You can see chunks of it that are broken. On the right, all you see is a bunch of stone structures. They have lost the distinction in terms of texturing and in terms of styling that make them look like they are ruins, alien ruins. Now, the picture on the bottom bypasses that, but the picture on the bottom has other issues. Where to start? Okay, so let's start with the lighting, which is the thing that jumps out at me. Very, very obvious here. The most obvious way to point out the screwed upness of the lighting on the bottom picture is to look at the sword. Now, I know this is going to sound like a weird thing, but in game design, especially a game design where you have a weapon equipped that you can physically see, a BRPG, it helps to be able to immediately and without hesitation see your sword, see where it is, see what it's doing. Because of the nature of how they're doing the shadows, the sharp shadows, I think is what you call those, the sword on the right is a lot less visually distinct. By contrast, the sword on the left, while too bright, nevertheless is an immediately visible object that you can say, okay, here it is, here's how it's acting, here's what I'm doing with it, just instant. You can see it even out of the corner of your eye, which is important because that's where it's primarily going to be. The positioning's more natural, I'll give you that. So that's one thing in favor of the ones on the right. I do agree with the positioning, actually. But the left is just better in terms of game design and in terms of visuals. And those shadows on the right, all those do is make it harder to see what you're actually looking at. That's also true for the dock. Speaking of which, and yeah, Blade Cheval pointed out something I also pointed out. On the lower right picture, the stone ruins, the alien ruins, look like the exact same material as the freaking docks. You know, the stone looks the same as the wood. And that's not great distinction. Look at the left for a second. The stone, let's actually look at the lower left here for a second. We've got the marble, we've got the wood, we've got the grass, we've got the trees, we've got the beach, water, sky, mountains. Everything I just mentioned on the left is something that has some kind of distinction, which I keep pointing out because it's such an important thing to game visual design. The distinction on the left is like that. You can tell immediately what you're looking at, pretty much at a glance, and you can understand what you're looking at with less than a second of glancing at it. On the right, what we have is... I'm not saying Oblivion looks fantastic, Dakota. I'm saying Oblivion looks better. Because this new stuff looks terrible. And you also missed the first part of this discussion, so I'm not going to repeat myself. So on the right, what we have is at least 3 different types of grass, all of which looks completely the same. Stone and wood, which look the same. The boat, which looks the same. The sky doesn't even have a skybox. I'm not even going to comment on that in this show. I'll let that one go. But, like, there's no, just to name a random example, there's no beach. There's no actual beach on the right. Instead, there's just a bunch of rocks that are down by the water, which goes into something several people said in chat, was that it's too busy. There's too much stuff there. There's just a random smattering of crap there. All other people have also all made the exact same comment, which is the images, on the right look like they are Skyrim, like someone remade Oblivion territories in Skyrim. Which, yeah, I would agree with that. I should mention I'm not a big fan of Skyrim's visual design, but this is all trying to get across the overall point. If I were reviewing the two games that I have shown on the screen right now, the one on the left would get positives for various things on the visual axis, and the one on the right would not. That is what brickwork really means. Because remember, a brickwork positive isn't because they have bricks, or because there is brickwork, or because someone has put design, some kind of visuals in the background. You don't get automatic points. This is relevant for Andromeda, which has several areas which look like that. Technically, plenty of stuff. There's higher fidelity than you would see in some previous games because they took pre-baked assets and smashed them together. But there's no design. I don't see anything on the right. There's nothing interesting on the right, so it immediately loses me. The second thought I had when seeing these images, there's actually more than these, but the second thought I had immediately upon seeing these images was how much my eye just dropped off of it because of how visually disinteresting it was. There was just nothing for my eye to catch on to. Oblivion is not exactly a good-looking game, but it at least has brickwork, as opposed to those pictures on the right, which do not. And that's my overall point. And that's why Andromeda has had so very few brickwork positives, is because it's just not managing for the most part. It does not know what it's doing with regards with its visual design. In fact, it would be more likely that it has no visual design at all. Other than like the 3 or 4 places I've actually given positives for. I do also think parts of Oblivion look good to this day. Mostly the overworld and the towns. Counting Shivering Isles as part of the overworld, obviously. Yeah, Andromeda's visuals are very take assets and dump them into the game. Hell, Huthor, who actually does work in game visual design, was just ripping on Aya the other day because of how absolutely terrible the design of Aya really is. Oops. I think so. Carolinas. I think that one's already on my co-op list. I guess I can just check. Yep, there it is. Forever Skies. Is that actually out? Looks like it is actually out. So I should mention that the Oblivion R, let's just call it what it is not officially announced yet. What you were looking at is leaks. The only reason I even felt the desire to comment on it was specifically because of how relevant it is to a discussion that comes up constantly, which is brickwork and the nature of what brickwork actually means. Thank you, Evo, for staying up late to help me with this. The odds of them making it better? Well, So here's the deal. Bethesda themselves are almost assuredly not making that remaster, which is the only reason I have any hope for it. Yes, I realize how pathetic that sounds, but I stand by it. So it depends on which actual studio ends up has already picked up the remaster and run with it. I would put like a 99% certainty on these leaks as Mirrorstar, personally. But it is not official yet. Yeah, exactly. Since it's probably not Bethesda's themselves, there's some potential for the Oblivion R to actually be good. I probably wouldn't Zac Def. I'd probably just bail. Honestly, I thought they were going to just hold the line and put up a shield long enough for, you know, them to FTL, not destroy the enemy destroyer. And yes, patch 8 is out for Baldur's Gate 3. I'll be playing that tonight, because Tuesday nights is Baldur's Gate 3 nights. Haven't decided if I'm going to try out the new giant subclass immediately or not. Okay, so... See, this is actually one of the zones I do think has some decent brickwork overall. And again, color distinction is a lot of that. The blue skies contrasting the overall brown dirt works well. And, you know, actually, can I just say, to continue to rag on the screenshots we just saw? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong here. This looks less brown than this does. No, yeah, I stand by it. There's... It's saturation, right? Where the colors pop more. Like, there's all kinds of actual color on the screen. And the brown has more variety to it. Like, you've got the blue tree thing over there. The steel has several different gradients of, like, white and gray on it. There's a little bit of blue in that as well. There's some green on the grass. The brown itself has a whole spectrum, all the way up to white in the sand, all the way down to, like, really, really dark brown in the shadows. And, of course, the blue sky helps. Yeah, meanwhile, over here, we've got the Dust Bowl. It just... God. Look at that. Look at that. It's just... Hey, guy. Pa, go bring in the cows. Oh, man, that looks terrible. The good news is, as many people have pointed out, there's probably a generic brown filter shoved over everything, and this is almost assuredly an Unreal 5, which, getting rid of a brown filter, even if they don't give us an option in the game, is something extremely easy to do. Like something that you could just do a quick I edit and boop, filter gone. Anyways. Oh, yeah, actually, sorry, one other thing. Sorry, that was just pointed out. One other thing I noticed is how hazy it looks. Am I the only person who's sick of that? This is just a personal preference thing. I'm not going to say this is good or bad. But, like, a lot of more modern games is starting in the PS3 era. Like, on the left, there's no, like, haze. There's bloom, which sucks, admittedly, and I immediately turn off in that game. But over on the right, it looks like there's a fog. Just this fog that's rolled in, and they love this. They love having this rolling smog. I'm actually going to call it that, because that's what it looks like. Yeah, like smoke or dust or just debris, and it's... Oh, God. Drives... Again, I'm not gonna... That's like a stylistic thing, that's whatever. I don't like it. I do not enjoy haze. It's one of the first things I try to turn off, if there's a thing. Yeah, it's probably there to hide LODs, almost assuredly. Anyways. Sorry. Rant off. Do I have Jaw with me? I do. Okay, good.
Pathfinder?
The Rokar attack is over.
We'll know what to watch for in the future. It can't just be this old man and his hunches. Special thanks to our friend Jal. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
We can't assume anyone could be an enemy. That's no way to live.
We're not planning on it.
How's the team holding up?
A little shell-shocked. Can't blame them.
Maybe I should say something?
If you like.
Of course it's possible, Adariv. Absolutely. Now, what do you think the likelihood is? Yeah, it's nice that there's no maintenance today. I actually had that exact thought last night, but like, oh god, maintenance tomorrow. Oh wait, no maintenance tomorrow. Woo!
This was a hell of a day, and you all deserve whatever break you want. You've built a fine home. The initiative still exists because of your efforts here. Reward yourself, Padromos. You've earned it.
So, when do we get back to work?
No vacation asked or expected. We lose sometimes, but if they have the choice to keep going, they'll take it. This wasn't a good day, but it was another day. You gave them that. Your people, Ryder.
Yeah, fresh reminder, as always, that while Andromeda's graphics are not exactly great, it can go down from here. And again, that was kind of the point I was trying to make with the Oblivion graphics. Oblivion is not what I think of when I think of good brickwork. You know? It's not super amazing. It's still better than the dreck that was on the right. That was pretty much the point I was trying to make. God. Alright, so hang on. So that's on hold. That's going to Havarl. So let's do... We're getting so close. So close now. To finally getting back to our master Sauron. Away. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Why are these completely unsorted? I mean, being really blunt, since I've seen Unreal 5's engine, and I've seen people work with Unreal 5's engine, it wouldn't surprise me if someone just kind of threw together the image on the right. I don't know, maybe in like a day. Tops. It's kind of like a proof of concept thing. The terrain would have taken longer than anything.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atwell. All clear.
I mean, Biotics has always been pretty low tiers active, similar to the Force, actually. The more high tier you get with it, the less I'm with it.
PB's been looking for you.
What do you want, PB?
Pathfinder, you have new email.
What do you want, email?
Oh, come on, think. I need something.
Who are you talking to?
Ryder, shit. You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that. I'm just talking to myself. Don't tell me you never do that.
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. Don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is. Ugh!
You've got to relax. You're starting to stress me out.
I'd like to. I need to. Yes. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chamber, or at least an isolation tank. Someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G chamber.
Of course! Sam, you're a genius. It's easy. It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You'll see. You know, there's room for two.
Sure.
You're willing to share? I won't cramp your style.
Let's find out.
All right, I'm in.
And this should...
Oh, this is when she wants to sleep with us, isn't it? I remember this scene.
Close your eyes. Relax. Let yourself go. Oh, this hits the spot. Ryder,
Yeah?
thank you for this.
I mean, Sam did it, not me. I swear she tries to hit on us there. I guess not. You know those scene I'm talking about, right? Also drugs. Zero-G drugs. Oh, yeah. Hey, I just got an email from PB about the float sequence. Could also be because last time I don't think we were committed to Korra yet at that point.
Jal, I'm in the meeting room.
Right behind you, Ryder. Pulling up the message.
Yes, Evo.
Jal Amadarav, you always were a short-sighted fool. Helping an outsider instead of your own.
You are a genocidal maniac.
Fit to bear your family's name.
You've literally tried to murder a newborn baby to get across your point of how anti-alien you are. You xenophobic jackass.
Okay, this guy is really starting to piss me off.
He always was a Veshanon.
Vesha what?
Someone pleased with his own shit. We've never gotten along.
We can flirt. We can flirt. We're not going to, though. We're taking.
I'm still learning about Angara, but that sounded more personal than a childhood rivalry.
He's too smart to attack me directly. Aksul wants us to do something reckless. Let's not give him the satisfaction.
Or we could just go kill him. I mean, I'm cool with that. No? Okay. Hi, Baron. There it is. Yeah, we are romancing. Flashing lights warning. We are romancing Suvi in this particular playthrough, which is funny because the moment it was confirmed, we haven't had a single cutscene with her since. I don't know what the hell happened there. If we're bugged again. Again. Yes, we are romancing. The human, of course, because humans are superior. No, Suvi's the scientist? We'll go with scientist. Yeah, I was thinking that too. For those of you who weren't there for the Mass Effect series.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Okay. Anyways, what the hell was I saying? Joker was like the one consistently good character in all three games. You remember that? He never strayed from being a good character. We don't quite have an equivalent here. I mean, I guess there's Drag. But I can't wait to see his inclusion in Mass Effect 5. Somehow. That's true. We don't want to make him a martyr. So let's instead capture him, imprison him without trial, and then throw him in a hole and throw away the key. Then we circulate stories about how he's abandoned the cause out of cowardice. Yet somehow Drac is still alive and managed to come back from... Oh, for God's sakes. What? What? What do you want from me? Do you want me to end your pathetic and miserable life? Is this a suicide attempt? We need to talk. Do you attack the PC recklessly and foolishly? Are you tired of life? We here at PC Incorporated can help. We will kill you as quickly as is possible, just to make sure that this misery that is your life will never have to endure ever again. PC Incorporated. We're here to kill you.
Reloading!
Why? I think the thing that would be stupider than going after Darth Vader alone is confessing your love to Darth Vader alone. That didn't work out well for her. Oh, for God's sakes. Looks like that is up. That's right. Don't leave your death to chance. Consult your nearest player character before it's too late. Nobody wants to be that random person who's eaten by the monster of the week to prove the situation's serious. Contact Players Incorporated to ensure that your death is as quick as possible. Remember, you can't spell me without Scream. Is it in? Yeah, it is. Okay, okay. Yeah. Meanwhile, sometimes there's too much color because blinding, glaring lights with lens flares everywhere is apparently a thing. I mean, we don't review books, Zach Taft, so no. It kind of depends, though. It's always case by case. Everything's case by case. Even Hazardous is case by case. Right. Random minion. I got this. I know you just killed my boss, but I also know you spent all your potions. I got you. And then you throw an eel at him. Ah! Eel cruelty. I knew that even you disliked eels as Miristar. I always knew.
Hope the piece of Remtech I need is still here.
We're in. Found a broken access point to this remnant structure. We're gonna get the pieces the boss is after, and I'm gonna win that bet. And there's his corpse.
Well, that was a clusterfuck.
Well, that just happened. That's the most literal, well, that just happened we've ever shown.
Screwed.
That's right. You're in trouble now.
Now, huh? We were supposed to clean out this site before you got here, but there were too many damn bots. This outfit doesn't care a lick about any of us.
Tell me about them.
Just joined, so I can't tell you much. The Krogan's name is Crank or Crankit or something. He runs the field crews. That's all I know. Here, take the choice piece from this site. I'm officially retired.
Bet this is the second piece you need, PB.
Yep, and the last one's turned up on Kadara. Coordinates uploaded.
No witnesses. Yeah, it depends, Blades of All. In some games, especially like tactical games, having terrain that actually matters is a huge... Well, huge. I don't want to oversell it, but it's a big thing. It adds to the overall enjoyability of the fight. I mean, some fights that I really like over in World of Warcraft are primarily environmental fights, too. And a good ad fight, you know, a fight where the primary focus is on the trash, can be really engaging. In a game like this, however, I can't see an ad fight working in this game in particular. There's just not enough uniqueness to the ads themselves. Not unless you actually add new ads, new enemy types. I guess if we're talking complete, you know, Fantasyland where we could just do whatever, then yeah, I could see several cool, interesting, and unique ways to make enemy designs that would complement a boss fight. Similarly, environment, absolutely, especially in a game where the jump jet and the jump pack thing is such a major aspect of mobility. Being able to dodge or jump or whatever out of, like, a giant lava rush that's coming up, you know, could be very interesting in the middle of a boss fight. No, this is the right way. Well, like, okay, so let's bring this down to reality land. If we fight the worm thing, I can't think of the architect. If we fight the architect, but then we fight the architect, but also there's ads this time. They're not new or different ads. They're just ads. Okay, if we fight the architect, but also there's Ket. Whoa. No, that's not going to be enough. Because at that point, you're just fighting the architect and then them and then the architect.
Leaving a viral. Reg is yours.
Now, maybe if, like, the architect is retreating through, I don't know, like a giant... we'll go back to lava. There's a lava pool. And there's these platforms you can navigate between them. And you fight the architect, and then he retreats a bit. So the in-between phases, as you're waiting for him to reform, are spent platforming through that. That can work out. I can see that.
New email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
And that's doable in the game. As opposed to, you know, what I was just proposing, which is not.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Where's...
Objective point of view. The Ket's work with DNA is impressive. People are dying. I'm not feeling objective.
Why not? Oh god, where's Jaal? I don't remember where Jaal hangs out. There's Gil.
You're shitting me.
I am not.
There's PB.
Sam, you killed Ryder.
And then resuscitated her.
Oh, shit's real.
I see this word, shit, is very multifaceted.
Especially in the hands of a master like you.
Eagle.
Yeah, I just heard him. Gosh darn it. Jaal, where are you? Jaal. Oh, come on. I've seen almost every party member except for frickin' Jaal. That's actually a good question. Does the map show his location? Okay, there's Gil. Jack, yeah. Apparently the other one is the tech lab. Stupid me.
You more than anyone know how dangerous Axul is.
Why were they allowed to speak with him?
They aren't children anymore. We can't control their every move. You remember how you were. Please, Jarl.
I'll bring them home.
This is obviously a bad time.
No. Please stay. My being alone won't help anything. 3 of my brothers and sisters have joined the Rokar.
Oh, time to kill them then.
Poisoned them with his hatred of aliens.
And your mothers want you to bring them back.
The Rokar have made camp at the Forge. Many consider it the birthplace of our civilization. Axul likely believes this bold move will create more fanatics for his cause. Ryder, he has my family. but I don't think I can do this alone.
Dude, I got
You
your
don't
back.
have to. Just tell me the time and place.
No hesitation. You are a good friend.
Why would I hesitate?
A contact who's been monitoring the Roka. I'll set up a rendezvous with her.
Yeah, no, I got your back, dude. Instantly, without hesitation. We're gonna finish PB's quest first. Is that cool? What do you mean? Her quest has no urgency to it. Yeah, but you know how it is. No, I do not. Okay, fine. We'll do his quest instead. Let's just go back down to the planet we just left. Hey, Suvi, my one true love. Do you have any cutscenes for me?
How's it going?
Nope. Okay.
I should get. Sounds good.
Man, I'm sure glad we romance someone who doesn't even acknowledge that we exist. Kind of dodged a bullet there, really. So, right back down. Yeah, we need to get that PB quest out of the way. You know, it's just... I do not understand.
Entering atmosphere.
I know. Trust me. When you've done this a few dozen times, you'll know what I mean. You have done this dozens of times? Well, yeah. How many galaxies have you saved? Oh, only like 3. What? Yeah, it's usually like saving the system or the planet, or sometimes it's a country. This one time I saved this place called Ferelden. Oh, stank of wet dog, you would not believe. And their food was terrible. Yes, dogs are very culturally important, and there's the goodest of boys. I get it.
Any word on Tuvint and the others?
No.
Oh god, I'm blind. I'm blind! Ah!
It's under Aksul's control.
Okay, that's cool. Can we go?
Oh, crap.
We're not fighting the whole Roka army.
Ugh.
We just need to find my family.
My shuttle can drop you nearby, but that's about all I can do. Efra doesn't want to make enemies of the Roka unless we have to.
We'll keep a low profile.
Ugh, okay, my eyes. Whew. No, there's another one! There's another one! Ah! Why? Why are there lights blinding into my vice console? Let's go! Jesus!
Jal, you sure you want me here? Bring in an outsider.
We'll give the Roka a different perspective. Just follow my lead. We'll get my family back.
Oh, we could kill them. I mean, they did just joined the Nazis. Hi, Ross. You missed me ranting about graphics earlier. Don't watch the VOD. It's a terrible rant.
Carefully. We don't want to alert the Roka.
Okay, where are cool plants like this in the entire rest of the game?
Easier if we knew where to find her family.
The Moshai brings all of her students to the Forge. I know my way around. The Govatan, a welcome center, is up ahead. It's deserted. The Govatan is usually filled with travelers.
Avka said no traffic in or out.
Doesn't make it less creepy.
Where are the Roka?
Do not be fooled by kindness. The Milky Way aliens are
You hear that?
evil as their
That's
Thought you said you got them all.
I did. They must have.
Alien, kill it.
You heard him.
Shit. Hope no one heard that.
they shot first. We had to.
Inform Goxul the Govatan has been thoroughly searched. All civilians accounted for.
Accounted for. What does that mean?
Were they rounding them up?
They claim our world.
So much for going in quiet. Hey, they shot first.
Surrender's not an option with your Oka. Take them out!
Okay.
Kill them! Bring their bodies to Axul!
Hey, Trihexia. You know, at what point, as you see someone bouncing around and doing this...
How many of them are there?
Really?
Don't give them an opening!
Doing this, and just warping around and killing everything in one shot. At what point do you start to rethink your life choices? I know you can say that about a lot of games, but honestly, what do these people think they're doing?
Just give up already!
Yeah, thank you, PB. No, I guess we don't, actually, Dakota. That's an interesting point.
Area clear. Any sign of your family?
No.
The Rokar know we're here. Maybe that will flush them out. It's locked. Sam, any suggestions?
I detect electrical wiring underground, Pathfinder. You can use the scanner to follow the wires.
There we go. I think the cat who have magic are as close as we get to biotics in this one.
Really likes to hear himself talk.
There. Doors should be unlocked.
Probably Lanera. What's that? Ah!
My family should be there.
I take it the Rokar didn't want us going that way. How are we going to get to them now?
We'll have to jump down.
I mean, honestly, if there's any enemies on the other side, I could probably charge. That's not out of range. Just saying. I think we got this.
Now what?
Up the hill.
We've got company! Sharpshooters!
Damn it! I wanted to look around!
Axul must have sent reinforcements!
Take them out. We can't let them reach the nest.
Watch your head!
Well, that guy's, extremely dead. His last waking moments were of agonizing terror as he sank beneath electrified waters. Oh, I don't know, Trihexia. Coin toss at this point. I'd say we have about a 50% chance of it coming out. It either will or it won't. That's how statistics work, right?
Even Rokar.
These stones are massive.
They were...
Wow! Look at these!
just up that ledge.
Could you stop interrupting? I walked one step! Oh my god! That's 3 times in a row they interrupted themselves. The coin says no, Trihexia.
I can see why this place is so important to the Angar.
Do you hear that? Like, I'm not even sure that was me moving. I think it just happened. Because I only, like, went like this. You done talking over yourself? Oh, no.
Intruders have reached the nest.
3 guys with guns.
I count 3.
Wait! I know those voices.
Lathu! Go for backup!
Nathul! Wait! Stop!
It's Jal. Jal, is that you?
I've heard of slap, slap, kiss, not punch, punch, hug.
Barrage, our mothers sent me.
All of them?
Did our mothers send this human too?
Jal, you didn't tell me your sister was such a badass.
Your people are a joke.
Tevint, please. Why'd they send you?
Because we've lost enough to the kid. They're afraid to lose you to this insane cause.
But,
I
Jal...
want you to meet my friend, Sarah, so you can see that Aksul is wrong.
Trust me, we have as much to give you as you have to give us. We all win.
Who cares?
The Angara don't want anything you have.
We don't need you.
Jal, our mothers want us to live truthfully.
It's because I love my mother that I will die for this
Aksul
cause.
is going to blow this place
Nathul!
up. That's why he sent the researchers away.
Stop
He has bombs.
talking.
Stolen from your people.
Those bombs go off, it'll look like the initiative did it.
We have to disarm them. No. The bombs in the forge.
What?
Hey, Jal. I'll be fine.
You gonna make it?
I hate Aksul. Don't let him win.
You got it.
I'm glad you're here. To find those bombs. If Aksul's willing to blow up the forge, there's nothing...
And yeah, obvious false flag is obvious. You can tell you're a Nazi if you have to do some horrific thing and blame it on the enemy you claim is horrific. You ever heard of "you might be a redneck" if? It's very related to that.
How long do we have?
A few minutes at most.
Great! That's great! Ugh! More bad guys!
Yeah, the execution of that scene was honestly pretty terrible. Which, that's just Mass Effect Andromeda in a nutshell, isn't it?
Doesn't matter now.
Like, you get what they're going for. Excuse me! But it doesn't quite stick the landing, you know? I don't know, maybe I'm just a charred, evil husk of a man who can't enjoy anything anymore. I have been accused of that. It's obviously not true. I enjoyed Stranger in Paradise plenty. And Armored Core 6. Wow.
Stay alert. They'll use whatever tactics necessary.
Yeah, the idea behind that scene? Yeah, I'm with that. The execution of that scene? Yeah. Depends on how you define it, Baron. Game? Game? Okay.
Jal! I killed Nathul! I killed him! I'm so sorry!
He's not dead. You are lucky.
I lost my mind, Jal. I want to go home.
But the cause. I joined because of you.
I shot our brother.
Don't leave
Let
me.
her go. I only want soldiers who are committed to our cause. Not weaklings who stand by and watch the destruction of our people at the hands of aliens.
Blowing up your sacred birthplace seems pretty drastic. Your cause is falling apart. Like you.
I speak for our people. And I say, you're done, Helios. Martyr me. Please. I dare you.
I don't kill unarmed crazy people.
They move onto our planets. They take our resources, make us weak. I've watched Ryder make planets habitable. Exactly. And they'll never let us forget
She
it.
rescued our beloved Moshai.
I know. Saved her life. I know. Stop defending them. The Moshai trusts Ryder. And stop. We've been fighting the wrong enemy. Maybe the enemy is this traitor.
Easy.
Jaal?
Don't! The Moshae trusts Ryder. You've become a danger to your own people. Walk away. Or I kill you and reveal the resistance for the traitors they are. The alien is not the monster here. I love my people.
I do not believe you.
Come on. Let's get you home.
No, I can do much worse than kill you, Aksul.
Yeah. Thanks.
Jaal stonewalling him I do like. It's very in character for him. And Jaal is cool. He's one of the better characters.
I'm so sorry, Lathu. I never...
Couldn't even kill me at short range.
They are here. Let's give them a minute. Thank you for trusting me. Killing Aksul would have made the Roka stronger.
He shot you.
I'm glad he did. It exposed how far he'd fallen.
Okay. So, alright. Let's give a positive for the concept. Because I do like the concept. But the execution is massively lacking. Like, some of those scenes just do not actually work as presented. Like, it also cheats, if you're paying attention. Dude has a gun on our party member and is going to shoot, and there's an interrupt option, of which there's only like 20 in the entire game. And it says, kill him. The only reason I didn't jump for that is because I've actually played this game before and I know what was coming. There's nothing other than, like, they're not going to kill a party member, which is not a guarantee, especially in a Mass Effect game. There's nothing to indicate that Jaal would have survived that. Dude shot at his face from like 3 feet away. The fact that, yeah, it's bait, exactly. It's trying to bait you into doing what is obviously the correct choice. And psych, it was the wrong call. And it's like, oh, okay. Yeah. And yeah, it's also like, yeah, we've been killing his people left and right for the last several minutes. And also we just found out that he's about to bomb his own facility and blame it on us just to prove that we're the bad guys. Like, really? I guess I could have dialogue going while I'm doing this. I'm glad you're okay.
It could have gone badly.
I knew what I was doing. You've been practicing.
A little.
We should get back. I want to say goodbye before my family heads home.
Oh, quest completed. West. Yeah, I was gonna say, what happens if Jal is actually shot in the face there? And, is dead? Like, his people apparently left him because he was willing to shoot at one of his own. And, well, admittedly, the cool standoff was real. I won't go into detail on that. It's a whole other thing. Imagine if he killed him.
Leaving Avarl. Reg is yours, Pathfinder.
Listen, the civilians are they're in the back. They're having tacos right now. It's Taco Tuesday.
Hello?
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Exul was really, really dumb, yeah. And Oxul sends us an email that is I'll just read this out loud. To hate blindly is as dangerous as to trust blindly, an old Angaran proverb, one of many I have forgotten somewhere along the way. This is not an apology. I don't know if I'll ever be able to look upon an alien and not feel hatred, but what I did to Jal was wrong, so I must try. Sure. Yeah, uh-huh. Accompany Jal to Havarl. I just left Havarl! Game! What? Am I having a stroke? Alright, let's do the Havarl quest. Okay, now that we've left, let's do the Havarl quest. Okay, now that we've left, let's do the Havarl quest. Okay. Okay, whew.
Entering atmosphere.
Listen, hey, listen, I'm sorry for being racist. My bad, guys. My bad. That was, oh, well, that happened. Oh my god, if there's another Havarl quest after this, I swear to God. And each time we have to go up into space. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Ryder, we don't have infinite fuel. We haven't solved the fuel problem in Andromeda yet. Hang on. Hang on. Just a few more times. Just give me... The elusive man, listen, I'm not going to apologize for the fact that I shot myself in the head. And indoctrination is totally the way things will work.
We should head to the vault. Do some poking around there. Sounds reasonable.
But I'm sorry for giving in to indoctrination. Hang on, they're being racist again. Ugh.
Jarl!
Stop being racist! Whap!
Wait. Is that bad news?
No, the Pathfinder is interested in where I grew up. Ryder, this is my true mother, Sahuna Amadarao.
Nice to meet you. I know Angara like the hugging.
Giles told me how much...
Humans like hugging too.
He's my favorite. Smart, loyal, kind. A great shot. Writes poetry, sews...
Mother.
I'm late for a resistance meeting. Stay clear.
Your mother's in the Resistance?
Yes. And every child is her favorite.
As a good mother should.
Everyone, this is Sarah.
Hi.
Look who the car can drag. Welcome back. This is where I spent most of my days growing up. Me, my sister, Koana, our cousin, Etta, and brother, Finn. Then Bavzil, Roru.
So wonderful to
Hey,
have
Jarl.
you back.
Hey, human.
Jarl,
You bring in someone special to meet us.
Wow, cozy.
We like to live like this.
Gonna give your friends some real food?
Good to see you.
And here's my room. My tiny sanctuary.
This would be better if there was frickin' music.
You must dream of a big place of your own.
Sometimes. Maybe. Doesn't matter. This will always be my home. Oh, no. Who put this here?
Schematics? Of...
When I was 7, my aunt stole a Ket weapon for me. So I took it apart to learn.
And that was a Karkin.
Pet Karkin. Alfit. He died. So I also took him apart.
To learn?
Why not? I never show people these things, but I feel like we're family.
Aw.
I'm glad Ephra threw you on my ship.
Hey, there's one more thing you might like. Sit there.
Been interesting so far.
Oh, wow. I've never seen space before.
Nice. You made that?
Sorry.
Long ago. It's not accurate. More of a dream, really. Just one more thing I want to take apart and figure out.
Me too, Jal. Me too.
And we're blind. That was a nice moment, though. I'll give you that. Should have been a really great moment. But it was at least a nice moment. Also, probably leads into a romance thing if we're romancing him. Oh man, we hold hands? Wait, hang on. I need to get some jazz music going here. Unfortunately, I don't have any jazz music because I don't hate myself. But just picture jazz music playing right now.
Leaving Avarl. Reg is yours, Pathfinder.
I do have one personal remix from one Persona 5 song, yes.
Right.
Now get back to Havarl. Ah! Absolutely, Lineruth. Immediately, just death. Okay, now back to Twitface. I mean PB.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Nobody cares about AVP. Flashing lights warning. Well, we were romancing someone, and then, like, the romance stopped dead and hasn't moved an inch since then. And we've been doing prime op stuff, which is usually where romances, you know, happen. So, this one I have no idea what's going on. Black hole. And
Now
Scott.
orbiting Kadara.
That's right, we do have a Mass Effect rewrite penciled in, which means we have to keep Andromeda. The good news is the premise of Andromeda is fine. We barely need to change that. Like, as I mentioned this earlier, the overall core conceit of people are scared about the incoming Reapers and so do a last-minute, oh crap, seed bank fling out into another galaxy. Makes a lot of sense, and I'm completely with that. Double checking. So no complaints, really. Hey TSP, happy Tuesday. Alright, Joel, let's get you out of my party. I mean, you're cool, but like, we've got to bring the worst characters. Bom, bom, bom. I mean, honestly, the rewrite sort of writes itself. We've been doing it this whole run and last run. We're the first ones here. It's all about setting up, you know, installations and like. The Ket don't exist. There's Angarans who are against us, but also Angarans who are for us. A lot of this is trying to figure out why these places are habitable. The primary villain is actually the Scourge, and learning where it came from and trying to prevent it from continuing to exist, like getting rid of the Scourge would be the primary threat instead of beating the Archon. Boom! Done! There you go. Mass Effect Andromeda is rewritten. It's the easiest rewrite I've ever done. It's sort of pathetic how easy that is. Like, it's kind of shocking how little work is required to make Andromeda work. Ugh, music, please. Pretty much, Linerith. Like, I mean, isn't there a logic to that? At least some people would be either scared or interested or irreverent or untied down or whatever enough to say, yeah, bail. And it's not that hard of an ask to assume that at least one person who is sufficiently connected, who has resources and material and gets the Shepherd reports and reads those reports and says, oh, this is real. Oh, crap. And just kind of makes it happen, you know, just like the mysterious benefactor who's totally not the elusive man does, right? I don't know why I didn't take the Nomad. I keep doing this. Funny you say that, Linerith. One of my first thoughts about the Borg, actually I think it was my second thought about the Borg, was just having them win. Like, it was one of those weird things where what I wanted from the Borg was so non-conducive to them being defeated, and I was just like, you know what? Maybe we just don't defeat the Borg. My first thought was to severely limit them, which is something, if you remember, they actually considered in canon. In other words, and to put it very, very simply, one of the original thoughts about the Borg was that they were a ship, not a species. It would, which is why I eventually denied that as Miristar. I hope people will be satisfied with my solution to the Borg dilemma. We'll see. It was quite literally the first thing I thought about when it came to our track.
Anyone know some good shanties? I could pull a parrot out my ass.
Liam? No. Just no.
Where is this stupid thing? See, ironically, it irritates me as Miristar because I've often felt that Canon Trek writes the Borg as OP without them actually being powerful, if that makes any sense. Like, the actual Borg, when they're written well, are perfect. Where is this stupid thing? Are plenty powerful and don't actually need, you know, anything else. They don't need to be like... They don't need an I win button because they're the Borg. Please turn. Yeah, exactly. The Borg have flaws and the Borg have weak points, but the point is that, like one of the central elements of the Borg, which they constantly forget, is that victories against them don't really matter. It's like fighting the Legion, honestly.
This area can be mined for resources.
You don't defeat the Legion. You beat back one invasion from one army. Congrats. You haven't defeated the Legion.
Were you close to anyone exiled from the Nexus?
Nope. Wasn't close to anyone who wasn't either.
Like, if you managed to destroy a Borg ship, celebrate that. But you haven't beaten the Borg. Hence the phrase, resistance is futile. We'll be back. Next time you might not get so lucky. Well, I mean, we didn't actually beat the Legion. The Legion had a singular point of failure, which we managed to knock off. With the help of every other Titan. Where the hell? I think you're right. I think it wants me to do this on foot. This is insanity. Yeah, one of the things I actually plan to do with Our Trek is the first time we ever encounter the Borg, you're going to encounter, like, a probe. Like a tiny, dinky little Borg probe. Which is going to absolutely body the Enterprise. The next time you encounter the Borg, might be a sphere. Which is probably going to be the sphere that takes out everything at Wolf 359. And so forth and so on. I haven't decided the exact progression, but you get the idea, right? The point is, if the Borg ever send an actual cube, things are bad. Also true.
That's the last of these news receivers. Let's go tell Davis.
Alright, where the hell? That's in a weird spot. We'll go here. 15 cubes! All of which get one shot! By one shuttle. Because we gotta have escalation, right? Oh god, imagine if this game didn't teleport the car with you. Wouldn't that be terrible? Like, actually picture that for a second.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That was one of the other initial ideas I had, Ross, is that the Borg actually don't do anything of their own volition at all. In other words, the Borg will never invade your space. You might invade theirs.
I need actuators. Watch for Observer Remnant.
Then what?
And then the same as always. Shoot and loot.
I can get behind that.
Well, well, if it isn't our competition!
Looks like outlaws are camping this site.
Hi. Okay, you have 1 second to surrender.
All right, let's find the piece of tech Peavy needs.
You thought I was exaggerating.
Checking this container. Empty. There's a data pad. Looks like there's a message for us.
Both my boys put up a fight, but you're too slow, Pathfinder. I got what you're looking for. I'll meet you and your Asari at Kadaro Port. Combine the tech from me. Out.
I need that piece, Ryder.
Guess we've got a date with an annoying outlaw who fancies himself a rival.
Okay, I can handle that. I mean, probably nothing, Trihexia. Like, what exactly would Moriarty add to the Borg? There we go. Is this better? Oh, yeah, there we go. Get that gold shine on it. Actually, yeah, now that you say that, it's Mirror Star. I would say Star Trek 4, personally, Ross. Which is funny, because one of the central pillars of Star Trek 4 was having no central villain, but here we are. That's weird. Well, that's an interesting question, Blade Duvall, and a valid one.
Hey, back off. What I got, you can't afford.
Who just said that? And to whom?
Waiting for that Krogan to show?
Just need to buy the Remtech piece off him so I can perfect my remnant scanner. He and his crew keep showing up at sites we're targeting. It can't be coincidence. I think they could be following us somehow.
That makes sense. It would be nice to know for sure.
I'm working on it.
Ryder, come in. We've got a problem.
Go ahead, Callow.
We've had an intruder. Got on board and into PB's quarters. Her bot is gone.
Pock?
Why is our security so crap?
How the hell did that happen?
Not sure. Someone knew what they were doing. They left an impressive piece of Remtech and a recorded message, relaying it now.
Ryder, it's Kalinda Tarev. Pelisari is, well, whatever she calls me these days. Please tell her thank you for the nifty bot. I trust the Remtech piece my crew took will be adequate payment. Oh, and no need to wait for my Krogan friend, Kranit. He and his outlaws work for me.
Shit. Why can't she just leave me alone?
Why does she have it in for you, PB?
She shouldn't. I'm the offended party. Ugh. To complete my scanner, I need access to the storage device in POC. Kalinda's always been a troublemaker. Anything for a rise, and if there's a profit in it, all the better. I'm sorry you're catching her crap now, Ryder. You don't have to deal with this. I'll take care of it on my own.
No, I'll do your quest.
Hey, we're in this together.
Thanks. When I have a lead on getting POC back, I'll let you know. Bitch stole my bot.
She also invaded my ship, so I'm probably going to kill her now. Why do doors take so long to open on this stupid planet? It's just here. Nowhere else is like this.
Keep walking, asshole.
See, the thing about the Dominion brain thing is, it's not like I disagree with you, Reggie, but it's really kind of a stupid assault if you think about it. It was a very costly assault just for morale reasons, and it's also almost entirely off camera. Like, I don't know, I've always had that kind of perspective. Let's say that there's a line of dialogue in a random journal entry that says, "All of Earth has been destroyed!" And let's say there's also another thing where they actually show a planet buster cracking some of the mantle on Earth and causing widespread devastation to one of the continents. One of those things just has more impact to me, you know? I actually just said it, as Mirror Star. It was just for the morale
You
shot.
have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
They even mentioned in the episode that the Breen took huge losses doing that kind of an extended attack. Like, militarily, it was a Pyrrhic victory, at best.
Got your memo, Suvi.
Data's right here, but I'm not sure what you're expecting to find.
Tell me you have it all sequenced.
Yes, of course. It was the first thing I...
Perfect. Sam, can you test combinations of sequences against the lock?
Testing.
Brute force, Dr. Anwar?
Tried and true methods. And with Sam's processing speed, it should take no time.
Key found.
Whoa. We thought it was a data log, but it's not. It's...
It just locked onto a transmission.
Oh crap, turn it off! Who knows what it's doing?
The device is a receiver. It will not reveal our location.
This transmission is audio.
The Archon has abandoned our way, spurns tradition, defies protocol. He abuses his authority, obsesses over Remnant secrets, and keeps us cut off from home. This cannot continue. He will return to the path of right or be destroyed. This is my promise. An Archon stands tall only while we hold him up.
Someone's really upset at the Archon.
A collectivist culture would take a harsh view of any action that defied the will of the group. And isolating the Ket here would breed resentment. They may feel abandoned.
Ket feeling abandoned?
Some things are universal.
I wonder if there's a way to trace the signal. Scanning for nav point. I'll transmit it to your Omni tool, in case you want to check it out.
What do you think we'll find out there?
I don't know. It might be a base of Ket dissidents organizing against the Archon.
Whatever it is, please be careful, Ryder.
Anyways, Darkrai is correct. We can actually use a Trek example. Obviously, my log of being smashed is made up, but to use a specific example, the reports of the attack on Earth by the Breen versus watching Florida and Cuba get carved up by the Zindi weapon in Enterprise. One of those just hits differently for me, you know? I'm tired of this outfit. Being the wrong colors. Let's see, what goes well with orange? Oh, I know. There we go. Sleep, Evo, sleep. Sleep now that you've seen Ryder's true form.
Now orbiting Gadara.
What's wrong, Croatia? This is for you, Croatia. Yeah, we get in our N7 armor and then we go home and it's like, hey, I just got in from a jog. Getting those gains. Flashing lights warning. Yeah.
Pythias system. Home of Eos and Prodromos.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
So you want me to throw money into Evo's bed? Oh, she's probably asleep. She's not here now. Thank you, Reggie, for the sub. No, a writer can't be hipster. She actually enjoys things. She's a psychopath, though. Welcome to someone I like killing. Hello, Limlos. Oh, the brain are a joke. I actually always disliked the sudden inclusion of the brain into DS9 because it was very out of nowhere, completely unearned, and they didn't do anything with them. Like the biggest significance the brain have to DS9 is Dumar and the Cardassian Resistance. That's it. And there's plenty of other better ways to do that.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
It's down. I don't think I've ever been called a hipster, no. Oh, I know where it is. I've been called a lot of weird things. Some things intended as insults, some things failed as insults. A couple of my personal favorite insults that people have tried to levy at me. I'm clearly a virgin. Because, as we all know, your capacity to have already engaged in sexual activity defines your worth as a person. I've also been referred to as autistic. Which, for the record, I am not. But, once again, the perspective of using that as an insult word as a way to try and diminish someone's opinion is, once again, ridiculous. Where is this? There's no inn that I'm aware of. Well, maybe, unless that is? It might be.
That looks like Ket Tech.
Yeah. So there's one more left. No kidding, Geludo. Hey, there's a crack in the world over there. Oh yeah, I have also been referred to as homosexual as an insult. Which, once again, I am not, and it is not. Respectively.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Thanks!
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Thanks for that.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod. Where'd they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan. Let's do this!
I mean, it's true, I am not an insult. I don't have a high opinion of myself, but I have a higher opinion than that. Unlike TSB, who just despises me. TSB loathes my very face. I know you're in range. You're literally in range. Don't do this to me, game. Yep, I am homosexual, autistic, virgin, and a hipster. Oh yeah, actually, sorry, one other of my personal favorites. Bald.
Just this beacon.
If I was saying things about my boss, I wouldn't want it to get back to me. This could be some kind of proxy to reduce the chance of detection.
Now, in fairness, I'm still not bald. So it's still wrong. So I guess there's no fairness here. They're just wrong. I've also been told I love the sound of my own voice, which anybody who's ever done voice acting can just kind of raise their eyebrows on that one. Actually, yeah, Blade Javal. It's funny, when you shave it all down, there's not much left. Sending me? Oh, it's sending me way over there. Okay. Someone, I'm not going to name names, dared to give me a raspberry. So let's check this here. How am I enjoying the game? The score's pretty indicative, honestly, TSB. If it makes you feel any better, the game is scoring better than I thought it would. Narkina 5. In other waters. Goodbye, Volcano High. Brood Warden. And I'm glad you enjoyed the Andor Streaminations. I hope you look forward to there never being Streaminations again. Thank you, TSB, very much. I don't think I have as Miristar. I actually don't do a lot of cosplay. Well, you know how it is. Once upon a time, I had terrible opinions and inaccurate reviews. There's a reason the Oblivion line exists. I say without hyperbole, there's a reason why all of the reviews before the Oblivion line don't count. Even if I was reviewing, I wasn't doing it properly, to be very blunt about it. So those don't count. They're not valid. Having said that, I will agree that if you just do the MSQ, the game is pretty aggressively average. And I mean that. We're not just doing the MSQ this time around. Hell, the quest we're doing right now is not MSQ. We spent several days doing not MSQ. I spent 6 hours off camera doing not MSQ.
See where this beacon
Actually,
leads us.
8. Sorry. I don't know if I'd call them high level Zactaf, but definitely mid level, you know. More than capable of causing issues. Hey, the combat is well over half the positives I've given, so I don't want to hear it.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
Okay. That might literally be fastest just from here. No, we'll do this. We'll do this. It depends on how we deal with Beskar, Zactaf. Oh, yeah, that was a natural flight path.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Yeah, as anybody remembers, Inquisition was really bolstered by its MSQ. It still had issues, of course, not the least which being the main villain was absolutely terrible and the outro was garbage, but I don't think this game's MSQ is going to bolster it that much.
Claim over there.
The good news is that primary optional stuff has been pretty net positive, and it has been inching the score more towards positive.
Seems less harsh than when we first landed. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Oh, nice, TSB. It's a good show. I recommend it.
Rock signal comes and goes. You've evened out the weather, but I wouldn't call reception clear. Feels still feels frontier. Claim, but not tame, we like to say.
Comment from Bradley there. Yeah, it was a huge swaying blade of all. I don't remember the exact number. Giga looked it up. I don't remember what she found. But yeah, the hypothetical just MSQ Dragon Age Inquisition scored massively better. Oh gosh, I could try Plate Jamal.
Looks like that's it for hostiles.
I don't think it's going to be as big of a shift, but it's probably worth the effort at least.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
Just without the frostbite negatives, it would go into positives, and without the side crap, it would go up into the 90s, which is, yeah. Yeah, that tracks.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
You know that's true, Zactap. Biotics and the Force are pretty well coded to each other. Probably on purpose. If you know a way, Darkrai, I am listening. Without mods, obviously. I actually looked into modding this game briefly, and then I looked right back out. It's like modding most Frostbite games. It is a colossal pain in the ass.
Looking up at rocks, looking down.
The transmission is strong and unobstructed here, Pathfinder.
Looks like we found it then.
That guy was roller skating on the ground there. I was actually thinking about it. You know how Frostbite is really, really good at destructible stuff? Like mutable terrain and the like? It'd be interesting if they actually used that as part of the base building. Hear me out for a second. Or, not the base building, sorry, the terraforming, right? Imagine literally carving a path for in a valley in order to make for a river to supply water to your base. Little stuff like that, right? Or, you know, you need walls, so rather than, you know, building up walls, you dig down in a spot in order to place your base in the middle. And yeah, you're running into an enemy base, smash through the walls of the base. You get it. Like, that, it just kind of fits neatly. And it's one of the only things Frostbite's actually good at. Oh yeah, your base gets destroyed because enemies invading it, and you have to fix that or deal with that or whatever. It's like, there's options.
Well, we found it. This looks like a comm console. It's probably what's sending out the messages.
That's it then. End of the line.
And so you have found me. You are a single-minded creature, Pathfinder.
I'm over here.
I see it now. Your determination will grant the Ket dominion over this galaxy.
Determination is a personality trait, not a genetic one. Not that personality is something you understand. Or have.
You waste time on pettiness. I did not reveal myself as a traitor easily. I did so only because I seek a mutual benefit.
Getting rid of the Archon.
The Archon's obsession with the Remnant incites chaos and endangers all we've worked for. This must end.
I take it you need my help for this?
I am Ket. I do not need help. I would use you as a tool to hasten the Archon's destruction. I need only ensure nothing stands between you and your target. Once he is cut down, the Remnant will cease to be a concern. We will complete our purpose here and leave.
Exaltation? Pass.
One day you will be family. Till then, fight if you must. But I offer a reprieve from this conflict, so you can destroy a mutual enemy.
Ugh, this makes me feel dirty, but I can't see the downside right now.
Deals with the devil.
Correct,
always
Mr.
end
Red.
badly. I don't want to end badly.
Real quick, Verlictum. I haven't deliberately ignored any of your questions that you've said, so if I've just missed one, I do apologize.
What exactly do I get from this deal?
Sometime soon, I will be called upon by the Archon to destroy you. When that time arrives, I will provide you with the means to disable my ship.
Or you could just leave me alone.
And should you fail to bring down the Archon, my treachery will be exposed.
Covering your own ass.
Why do you oppose the Archon?
The Archon says he will use Meridian to dominate this cluster. He says Meridian will bring us victory. We have never needed Remnant to be victorious. No, he wants more. His ambition is plain. I am not alone in this thought.
What? Sorry, Blitchwall.
Fine. Anything that'll help me kill the Archon.
During our next clash, I shall lower my ship's defenses and allow you to use a kill code to disable it. I have transmitted the code to the console in this room. I bid you goodbye, Pathfinder. We will not speak again.
Cool. No, Giga. If you remember, we didn't spare that person. Also, I'm going to spoil something. You do not get the option to kill, I think it's the Cardinal. The Cardinal shows up in the ending regardless. So... We do need to finish that, so we can do that really quick. Sure thing, Ross. Where's the ban Ross button?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Ah, so, okay. In order to understand the nature of that question, you have to understand that there's multiple different Palpatines. That's not even me being facetious. Palpatine has been re-envisioned several times, and each re-envisioning fundamentally changes his character. His motivations, his backstory, even his goals are different. So, back in the original Star Wars movies, and arguably in the EU, the idea there... It's true as it is. The idea there was that Palpatine had won. He had become Emperor, he was sitting fat and squalid on his throne, and he'd essentially gotten lazy. Like, he did it. He won. He took the galaxy. He was retired. The end. And that was pretty much the explanation for why a lot of things went the way they did in the original trilogy. Because he wasn't really trying. He didn't have to try. He'd already done it. Retirement. Retirement is my word for it, but I'm not sure what else to call it. Kadara, of course. Oh, sure, let's go ahead and hit that up. Kadara. There it is. Flashing lights warning. Now, in the AU, one of the more common, yeah, he caught the car, exactly. In the AU, they changed it around to the idea that Palpatine wanted to have the Empire run its own business so he could look into what he really cared about, which was becoming a god. I'm going to be honest, I don't really like that. Which is funny because the other AU interpretation is that Palpatine wanted a system in which every single aspect of the entire galaxy was detrimental to everyone in it with one exception, which is him. I refer to that concept as the rust at the center of the galaxy. That idea I'm kind of with. Not to spoil, but in the Andor series, for example, one of the more interesting parts about it is that the people at the top and the people at the bottom all suck. Like, it's bad for everyone, no matter where you're positioned within the galaxy. Unless you're Palpatine, the only person who doesn't have a detriment under the current system. Yep, the higher up you are, the less it sucks, but it still sucks. Can I just say that the Mon Mothma sections were some of my favorite stuff in Andor? I never expected that to be a thing, but here we are. It was such a great insight into the Empire, into Coruscant, into the system that I just mentioned, all kinds of fun stuff like that. Yeah, you can have a house with sunlight. And a chauffeur who is a spy. Anyways.
You are my new best friend. Ah, Ryder. I'd like to introduce you to my new best friend. What's your name again?
Samrick.
Right. Samrick here has been so sympathetic about Pock being stolen. He used to run with our pal Kalinda, and he knows where her crews congregate. Safe houses, rallying points, etc.
Well, that makes Samrick a truly important person.
He's having some trouble understanding that.
Look, I appreciate the drinks and the flattery and all, but Kalinda doesn't take kindly to people discussing her business interests. She busted me up pretty bad when she kicked me out of her outfit. I don't really want to repeat.
You're sitting in an open bar on Kadara Port with us. Kalinda will know, and she'll assume the worst.
Yeah, and she probably won't be satisfied the first 30 or 40 times you scream your innocence. So you might as well tell us what we want to know.
At least that way you get another free drink.
Well, shit. Guess I can't argue with that. And I am still thirsty.
Thanks, Ryder. I think he'll cooperate now. I'll know where to look for Pop soon.
Exactly, Jaluto. That's why I say that there's a lot of inconsistencies with Palpatine, which is why I had to start with that, right? Would it be my favorite character in Andor? Ooh. Yes, that is a Blasto tank top. Even her movement is kind of like light jog, like the kind of thing you'd see someone jogging around in this kind of outfit with. Watch, just watch. Yep, just going for a jog on the beach. Okay, so sorry. Favorite character. Oh, jeez, that's actually tough. I'm gonna give it a three-way tie. And I can't remember her name, but it's Andor's mother, Mon Mothma, and Luthen. Marva, that's her. It's really hard because there's so many great characters. Cyril is fantastic in how horrific he is. And yeah, the head of the ISB, the reasonable, intelligent evil. The reason the Empire is as effective as it is. Just that show. Holy crap. Sorry, I should shut up. I don't like over talking things. It's an acceptable show. Flashing lights warning. Well, Marva's one of the monologue people, and Luthen's the other one. But I don't think Mon Mothma gave a monologue. Although now that I'm thinking about it, I'm really torn. I think I'm still going to give it to Mon Mothma. But if I had to add a fourth, it would be Kino.
We're on course.
Andy Serkis' character. Did I already scan this? Okay, I did. Who had the best speech? Luthen. 100%. It helps that the actor who plays Luthen is an extremely good character actor. Did you notice how during the speech he stutters a little bit? Because it's not a prepared speech? Because he really is talking off the top of his head, and it's just kind of a free-form speech. It's harder than you'd think to write that. Most people who write good speeches, it sounds like something that someone sat down and prepared and rehearsed in advance, because it is. Skarsgård, that's him, Stellan Skarsgård. It's much, much harder to write a speech that sounds like someone just came up with it off the top of their head, and still make it good. But damned if they didn't manage it. And of course, what they did with Kino. Oh my gosh. That was horrifying in all of the right ways. Whoops, there it is. Oh yeah, he's legitimately, he's half the reason I liked the recent Dune movies. He did Harkonnen perfectly. Absolutely perfectly. If you've never seen him over in Chernobyl, he's really good over there, too. What's funny is you've probably seen him in the MCU as part of the Thor cast. He's honestly pretty wasted there. He's mostly comic relief, and that fits. That's Thor. Thor is the lighthearted, silly movies of the MCU.
It'd be pretty funny if you and I ended up together, huh?
Funny peculiar or funny haha?
I was thinking more slapstick funny, actually.
Actually, yeah, Blade Chaval. And if I might be so bold, part of what I liked about his portrayal was that he wasn't book accurate. I know, purists. If you know anything about me, you know I am not a purist.
Get ready to fight!
Yeah, exactly, Linareth. Now, Skarsgård is a very, very talented actor. So, just like other very, very talented actors, it means he has hella range.
Damn it. Abandoned. They scuttled everything.
Well, we're here. Might as well search it.
Just Liam, I think, at this point. And PB, which is the one we're doing right now. You know, the two people in the party. No, Zach Taft, I have decided to start ignoring you forever! I thought I responded. I actually could see a Captain America Winter Soldier style story in Mass Effect. Although preferably no Winter Soldier. That's just horrifying.
Ryder, he's got Pock. She's broken, though.
Guess Kalinda didn't take very good care of her.
Hey, I don't want any trouble. I found this site abandoned. By scavenger law, it's all mine.
Which Trek actor has the most rage? It's either Patrick Stewart or Robert Picardo. One of those two.
Yeah, right. You made that up.
Scavenger law? Scavengers get to make up the laws? No, then you could just make up new ones. Well, I'm a businessman, you see, so I'm willing to sell if you see anything you like.
Uh-huh. You're right, Zach Taft. I just wouldn't like it. That's really what that boils down to. I don't want any of that nonsense. The Winter Soldier, in ways that people tend to forget, was actually extremely creepy. And yeah, Book Baron was horrific and disgusting. Movie Baron was terrifying, and I'll take terrifying 10 times out of 10. I also think that most people did crack and son, and I know that because most people who read Dune missed the point of Dune, and people have misunderstood that for literal decades. Like, that's an old joke among sci-fi circles, is that people misunderstand the whole point of Dune. So much so that the author had to come out and say it flatly, like, no, this is the idea here.
You ever hear of an Asari named Kalinda Terev?
Kalinda to... Nope, can't say I have. You, looking for her, or working for her?
You know her. We're not with her, so you can relax.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That name was never mentioned, and please, don't mention it again.
Did you see where the crew that used the site went?
You're treading dangerously close to mentioning that someone I asked you not to name. No idea where they went. They've been picking remnant sites clean all over. Never leave anything worthwhile behind. But, they screwed up and left some choice items here, though.
How much for that broken observer?
What, this thing? Yeah, it may look trashed, but I assure you it's easy to fix right up. In fact, I could do it myself and make a killing, so, no discounts.
Right. This guy's gonna put her back together.
Let's get down to business.
Okay, look, what do you think is fair for the observer?
Take this, and consider yourself lucky.
Yep, that'll do. Pleasure.
Just say we can just kill you.
I'll get her to the Tempest and put her together. Thank you, Ryder. Maybe this Kalinda nightmare is over.
Don't start going naive on me, PB.
Yeah. Regardless, I can upgrade my remnant scanner now. Come see me back at the ship.
In detail? Yes, Ross. Do I want to do that in detail? No. Here's the very, very simple summary of the difference between the Civil War in Marvel Comics versus the Civil War in the MCU. So the Civil War in the MCU was a single film, which was mostly about an ideological difference and divide that really could be boiled down to a simple concept. Tony Stark's guilt and overall trauma and stress was getting to him to the point where he was starting to have trouble coping with it. He then decided to externalize that by making these rocks hover in the air right here. See this? This is Tony Stark right here. He should be down here, but he's actually up in the air because he's just going right about now. And so that leads him into a reasonably well-designed and well-written conflict between him and his overall best friend and greatest ally, to the point where he himself then is so ashamed of what he did that he has trouble reconnecting with Cap. Gives him the phone, though. By contrast, in the comic books, the Civil War was a great vector for lots and lots of different writers in the comics to all suddenly decide, you know what, I feel very strongly about this particular political issue, and to turn that into a soapbox in their particular comics. Now, I know that's hypocritical, because Lord knows I've done the same thing, but I mean like, in the most overt, non-subtle, we're just talking to the audience way you can imagine. The comics Civil War was literally just the authors giving their political points through the mouths of their characters, nothing else. There's no actual Civil War thing there, not really.
PB's been looking for you.
You have...
There you are.
Hi.
One word, one syllable. That's not like you.
I'm just mellow.
I reiterate.
I received this.
Hey, babe. Sorry I broke your pet. It lacked versatility. Couldn't keep up. Maybe I'll do the same with your other new toy. Ta.
She means you. I hate her.
Really? Are you sure about that?
Oh, I don't know. It's not that she took my bot and broke her. We got Puck back and I repaired her. Better than ever. Now my scanner's fully upgraded and sweeping the cluster for remnant signals. We won.
So what's the problem?
It's just drummed up feelings I thought I'd put behind me. Turns out I just buried them. This is what happens when you let people in. You acquire baggage. I travel light, damn it. No baggage.
You have every right to be upset.
Yeah, but at who? I let Kalinda become important to me, and I should have known better. Now you've become, or you're becoming, important. But you need to know, I resist checking out of this hotel every day.
With accommodations like these, I don't blame you.
Funny. I just need a little space. Time to think. Hopefully, my now RemTech-infused scanner will pick up something amazing and make all this Kalinda trouble worthwhile.
Right. Not like in the movies, but yes, Baron. Yeah, the biggest mistake that Cap makes in the movie is he doesn't tell Tony. And he should have. He should have told him right up front. In fact, frankly, it's actually bad writing that he doesn't. Okay, so now we're going to go turn this in while we wait for that to trigger, which it should. Hey, DZ Maven. Like, one of the most well-written things about the Civil War movie is Tony himself, flashing lights warning. Because, his dissent is very well portrayed throughout the course of the film. Like, he starts to, his tie gets more and more disheveled, he gets more unshaven, his eyes start to get a little bit more sunken. Like, you could tell he is not handling anything well. And so when the critical moment comes, he legitimately loses it, and he does have a psychotic breakdown. And it makes sense. That descent and that fall makes perfect sense, and it's well portrayed and well executed. Cap, couple issues. Cap had to grab the idiot ball for that to happen. No, but there's two things that are the most disturbing scenes for me personally Maybe 3. The first is when they have to re-brainwash the Winter Soldier himself. And he just puts in this mouth guard so he isn't going to bite his tongue off while they electrocute his brain. Which is extraordinarily messed up. Topped only by when they start using seemingly random words in order to activate his coding. Which is exactly how real-life brainwashing works, by the way. Just a little bit too realistic there. Yeah, he doesn't even resist. He's just like, okay. They don't even have him restrained. Why would they? He's just going to comply. Yeah, exactly, Hazards. It's creepy because it's realistic. And it's like, okay. I didn't want that.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters.
Agreed, Ross.
Is HNS.
And he's pretty much always been good, too. Yeah, Hydra taking out problem people is the third scene for me. Changes like maybe the scene where they target people, or maybe the scene where the helicarriers take out, or maybe the scene where the doctor is actually explaining the whole process. Take your pick. It's all horrible.
Thanks for your help with those receivers. Our signal's strong, and our message is clear.
I've heard your reports. You're getting good intel.
It's still like pulling teeth to confirm anything out here, but I'm getting by, thanks.
Talk to you later, Davis.
I'll be here.
It's not often we get actor turnarounds like that, but here we are. Okay, so... if that doesn't trigger, we're gonna have to finally do Liam's quest. So we'll see what happens. Do a light jog through the Citadel here.
The first child born to a Milky Way species in Helios. The healthy human baby, born on a shuttle in space, is a welcome bit of good news after so many lives lost out here. This is HNS.
I can't wait to be assigned to an
A violent illness related.
I've never reviewed the MCU movies, so I have no idea which one I'd actually put at the top. Or even which bundle I'd put at the top. I would be hard-pressed to name a Marvel character that I don't prefer in the MCU. Like, Thanos is more interesting, Stark is better, Cap is better, Thor is better, Loki's better. Ah, there she goes.
You have 8...
Hey there, what's new?
Ha! Funny you should ask. I need to know, if I had something really important to do, could I count on you to help? To come along?
If it's as exciting as you make it sound.
It's pretty damned exciting. Thanks to my newly Remnant augmented scanner, I'm onto something big. Hear that signal? Best I can tell, it's coming from a piece of raw Remnant programming tech. A building block in an unused state. My eyes bulge thinking what we might be able to learn from it, or do with it. It's like a Rem Tech wildcard. The kind of mystery I live for. I have to get it. There's no time to waste, right?
What are the implications of this device, whatever it is?
At the very least, it'll strengthen our bridge to Remnant technology. Even just getting closer data readings could help us break down Remnant programming, use their tech more efficiently. I need to find it. Like, now. Well, now that now's gone, so... now!
Okay.
That's it? No preamble, no further interrogations, just okay? You're in?
I'm in.
Yes! That your game means the world to me. Loading the coordinates into the galaxy map. Consider me primed and ready.
Which one, Ross? Flashing lights warning.
The Inalara system. Was that someone's name, Joel?
Inalara is a virtue. To know your map, your course, right down to the blood. It's a good name for the brink of the unknown.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
I mean, it's not the worst film I've ever seen, Baron.
Ryder, signal source is near a volatile volcano. I don't see a clear place to land.
Wow, PB's right. Whatever's giving off that signal is special.
Prep your team. I'll try to find a safe spot.
Yeah, just for you, Zactap. We'll dump Liam for the time being.
Where's PB?
Probably somewhere she shouldn't be.
Wake up, PB. Your mystery signal awaits.
Right. Okay, yeah. Actually, could you come here, please? My place. Straight away?
Callow? Hey, any luck finding a place to land?
Nothing yet. Might take a while.
Okay, PB. Be right there.
You grab her hands, I'll grab her feet.
PB?
Back here. I won't bite.
What's this about?
Callow won't find a safe place to land the Tempest. And safety first!
You keep me on my toes, PB.
You're both crazy. I'm not doing this for the fun of it. The Tempest can't go where we need to be, and you can't get there from the ground. This is the only way in.
In? Where exactly are we going? PB, where are we going?
It's not my fault the signal's coming from inside a volcano. And we should land on stable ground, assuming my subterranean scans are accurate, and the impact doesn't alter trajectory too severely. And tell me you have a plan for getting back to the Tempest. Is that a thing? We came all the way to another galaxy with no plan for getting back home. All right, brace for impact.
Okay, that's a waste of an extremely good escape pod. More to the point, she didn't even consult us.
Ryder?
Mad is the smallest word for what I am.
You nearly got us killed.
Any landing you can walk away from, right?
Ryder, come in. Are you all right?
Sam, relate to the Tempest that we're stranded but alive. No choice but to investigate PB's signal.
Sorry.
Right away.
So, can we be gotten out of here with a shuttle? And if so, why didn't we just take one to begin with?
No, it's housed within a remnant structure not far from here.
Sam, plot our trajectory.
Plotted.
Also, I'm gonna be real. Can you just have the ship come down, hover over a rock, and we jump up to it? Like, I know that sounds like a really extremely dangerous situation, but isn't it at least doable
We'll need to find
to
our way.
get us out of here?
Need to get through that obstruction. Maybe there's a console buried here somewhere.
Lower a freaking rope.
Well, what do you know?
Like There's options, is what I'm trying to say. No. Escape pod.
Seems to be a production system.
Production of what?
Remnant hardware.
Good. The gates are opening.
You've opened more than that.
Destructible terrain. Ah! First time in the whole game. Yeah, we could have also just all died.
Interesting. That observer is in a persistent idle state. Its neural pathways are blank.
It's like POC when I stripped out its remnant protocols. It has no programming.
Seismic activity increasing. I'm picking up. Pathfinder, this site was a manufacturing center. That's a collapsed outlet point for an assembly line.
Yeah, PB, you are no joker, just so you know. Although you're certainly trying to be one of them.
Another gate. Have to get through. Look, up there above the gate. Another node. Try scanning it.
That node controls the gate, but it's disabled.
Too high to access.
I bet an allied observer can enable it. Let's find a way to get one.
You are identifying yourself as an ally to the unprogrammed observers in the assembly line.
Hey there, little guy. Nice to have you on the team.
It should now repair the broken gate node.
And voila! Thanks, buddy.
Let's push on.
Pathfinder, Kalu reports finding no safe area to land. Retrieval may be impossible.
Oops.
He has detected a few smaller vessels making their way to the surface, however.
Friend or foe?
Unknown.
Uh-oh. I know that shuttle.
Pelisaria, are you tracking that sweet signal too?
Ugh, Kalinda. Back off. It's mine. Let's hurry. We have to get to the signal source before Kalinda. Observers making rounds.
Fully programmed and deployed bots will still react to you as an enemy.
There's the gate. Look for a console.
Pathfinder, this console controls the gate. Activating will cause the observers to engage.
That's true, we can just take one of their shuttles.
Starting to open.
If we don't have
Sam's
any
always right. Observers inbound. More hostiles. Reload. All clear.
Gates down. Let's go.
Thank you, Ryder. You opened a gate up here too. Come on, boys. We're in.
She must be on a ridge above us.
Shit.
surprisingly close to
High
her,
road is much more direct.
not counting the one quest we cannot do.
Find us here, Kalinda.
Guess you didn't notice the little transmitter I hid in POC. So sloppy. Ta.
Ugh! That... Ryder, we need to pick up the pace. We have to make it across to the next ridge. Chasm's too far to jump.
There may be a way to extend that antenna. Pathfinder, interfacing with this console should allow you to extend the antenna so you can jump.
You know, Sam, you don't have to tell me things
Whoa.
that are obvious.
Major activity.
Twice.
I can complete the hack, but you'll have to stay close.
Incoming!
Still working on it. Rerouting power from these other structures.
And reducing our cover.
Shit. We'll never catch Kalinda.
Hunker down. More remnants.
So much violence.
Giving shield assist.
I mean, we can just kill Kalinda. I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with that.
No bots to fight up here.
I'm going to kill her.
Okay, let's do it then. Stop talking about it. Let's make it happen. God. I bet we don't even get a choice to kill her.
The antenna is extending. Let's go.
Kalenda's men spotted on the upper ridge.
Pathfinder, there's another dispenser for unprogrammed observers in this area.
Who cares? What matters is that mountain of rock is between us and the signal source. Need to get across there, but that huge boulder's in the way.
The rock is too dense for your weapons, but there is a deep fissure that an observer's beam might be able to exploit. I suggest you find the console that controls the dispenser.
Right. Get a friendly bot to do it.
Now we're in business.
Activating could draw hostile remnant.
Anyone order a friendly observer?
Sam was right. It comes with a ton of angry bots.
At least our new friend is fighting for us. Got 'em all.
Pathfinder, interfacing is escalating tectonic activity. The area is becoming increasingly unstable.
Of course it is.
Come on. Let's scan the boulder fissure so the observer will attack it.
Pathfinder, did you know that you are known as the Pathfinder? As you know, your father is dead, and he was very important to you.
Observer to the rescue.
Observer dead.
All right. Let's get across.
That looks safe. Oh wow, we actually survived for a second. Yeah, meanwhile, Anakin and Obi-Wan are off in the distance.
Whoever brings me their sweet implants.
Man, I hate her.
Wait, did she just order her people to kill us? I actually am gonna kill her now.
Her outlaws might have something to say about that.
Take them out.
Let's go.
Hold them here, Cranid. I'm making sure they can't follow.
Shit, what's she up to?
Kranit's that Krogan outlaw we keep running into.
Looks like we'll...
So long, losers.
No, no, no! Kalinda's barred the way!
And Kranit's dead. We've enjoyed his extensive rivalry.
Above the gate. Another power node. There's gotta be a console for the dispenser around here.
The console here will summon an allied observer to repair the damaged gateway node.
Thanks for telling me that, Sam. I would never have known that.
Direct the allied observer to it.
Wow! Thanks for telling me that I can interact with the thing to spawn a thing literal seconds after she tells me to do it, and about the 4th or 5th time I've done it on this mission alone. Then telling me that I can scan a thing to do the thing I've been doing, once again, 4 or so times this very mission.
To open the dormant gate,
Jesus
the conduit
Christ, Sam.
needs repair.
Yeah, like this feels like this shouldn't actually be dialogue.
We're back in the game.
This is a description of like direction notes or something.
This is it. The signal source is in the next chamber.
Listen, Croatia, you're currently watching someone called the Lore Runner who is playing Mass Effect Andromeda.
I'll keep that in
As
mind.
you know, this is a game you funded for some reason.
Nice place for an ambush.
Funny, that's exactly what I thought. Kalinda, you ass! Just give it up! There's a piece of pure, uncut programming tech in here. Plus, you want it, so there's no way I'm giving up.
Shit, you defeated all my men.
Really?
Not really.
How many people did you cram into that shuttle, and how are you affording to pay this many? And why are this many people willing to work for you? And how are there this many people who are this desperate for work that they're willing to do this job to begin with?
Thank God.
I have so many questions.
You really are annoying.
Finished yet?
Not even close. But I will have to go on a recruiting spree after this.
You have... Where did you fit a Hydra-Mech?
We could really use observer support. How about hacking a console to get us reinforcements?
Why?
Put him down.
But I did question it with Cerberus in Mass Effect 3. Constantly.
Silence? Don't like the sound of that.
The Cerberus Empire is one of the dumbest parts about Mass Effect 3. And that's saying something.
Look! Over that pool of lava! Another power node! We need another friendly observer to fly over and enable it. There's
If you tell me, I swear to God.
So close.
Okay, neither of them said anything. Cerberus was always from Andromeda. It all makes sense.
Yes! We're in business. Let's cross it and reach Kalinda.
Thanks for not talking, Sam. Appreciate you.
Jump up from here.
Are you kidding me? How many guys does she have?
Thank you.
Kalinda's about to get the device.
She's so reckless.
You won't make it, Kalinda.
Too late, gal. It's mine. Damn it!
Yeah, she has jump jets, Kalinda. And it's gone.
Shit. I'm good. Get her.
Why are
Give me
we...
help. I'll give you everything I've got. All the relics, everything worth anything. Please, I don't want to die.
Maybe you should stop trying to kill me.
Oh, crap, what?
I don't want her to die, Ryder.
But the device.
She just tried to kill us! Like 5 times in a row! You know what? Die.
Get the device.
Why is that the choice?
Whoa! Wow, close one.
Okay, time to go.
Ryder, why did you do that? I could have saved her.
We'll talk once we're safe.
Also, she tried to kill us like 5 times in a row. Like, we've talked about this. It's hard for me to give a crap about not killing in a game where I mow down people by the literal thousands.
No time to slow down!
That's not me making that up. I have the achievements on Steam to back that up.
Need to find another way.
The valley is submerged in lava. Hey, look! The escape pod! Well, there goes my bedroom. Yes, Kalinda's shuttles.
The final stretch. Let's get out of here.
Boy, it's really a good thing that our enemy came in with shuttles. And then we killed... Oh, PB's tripped! She's in the lava! Oh, no. There's no way I could possibly save her. Yeah, our tiny little shuttle, which carried 2 mechs in addition to everything else.
PB, you put us through a pretty rough ride. Where are you at?
I don't know. Can you explain what happened down there? I mean, Kalinda has been nothing but trouble, I grant you that. But why did you stop me from saving her?
I don't like any of these options.
Choosing between an important piece of alien tech and a pain-in-the-ass outlaw trying to kill us? Easy decision.
Yeah, I can see that. And it's an incredible find. It's just... desperate times bring out one's true colors, Ryder. I could have seen Kalinda's, even if it only confirmed the obvious.
Will you be all right?
I will. Eventually. Don't worry. In the meantime, I have this thing to occupy my thoughts, huh? I was right. It's raw, unused programming tech. With time...
What is raw programming? Hey, TSB, are you there?
A true fusion of
Because I
both
know you're a programmer. Can someone explain to me what raw programming is?
We do have a little bookkeeping matter to discuss.
Ah, nuts. Yeah, the Tempest is light, one escape pod. That's gonna cost me, isn't it?
Next time we dock at Nexus, you buy a new one. If you don't have the funds, you work it off overtime. Got it?
Hey, I'm the one out of bedroom. What do we do about that?
Didn't you say you can sleep anywhere?
Oh, you're no fun.
But like, I mean, no, we're done. Negatives. Moving on. Okay, that should be everything. Except for Liam. Yeah, now hang on. Liam has a chance to surpass PB. This is it. I'm in. But Liam is not. God, let's just cross the entire cluster here. Flashing lights warning. Oh man, maybe we can kill him. But yeah, the thing that really irritates me about that choice...
System is a massive red giant, like Arcturus back home.
Far more remote, I'm afraid.
Is that it frames it as if the choice is between the tech and the life, and that's not even close to what I was thinking about. Yeah, it's not a choice. That's not the choice. Crazed outlaw actively trying to kill us?
Looks like a match for the system info Liam gave me.
Detecting ezo wash and debris. Ships have been through.
My contact Veranda's out there, I know it. Gear up for pirates.
It's not landable.
I've got a plan.
Great. He's got a plan.
Yeah, exactly, Blanchball. Cora, huh? Well, alright.
Alright, we're set to go. Somewhere.
This is on me. I'll take care of it.
Oh, I have
Any
so
sign
much
of the
faith in
pirates who took my contact?
There's too much background radiation. Could be anything hiding out there. All that debris in orbit.
That tracks. Heard they were scavengers. I'd hoped Bradley or some of our colonists would follow. Join in.
Yeah, exactly. If it was a choice between saving PB or saving the tech, that would... Whoa there. Oh my god. Oh my god, what are you doing to my computer, cutscene? Jesus. Hang on.
We'll make do with what we've got. What's the plan?
Somewhere out there is a ship full of pirates. They might have our specs.
Thanks to you.
Yes, thanks to me.
Yeah, can we get on? Okay, I'm gonna skip through this cutscene because this is screwing with my computer. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Hi, Oculus.
Not loving this plan, Liam.
Come on. Hiding in derelict cargo to get scavenged. Sure, we don't know what we're up against. Neither do they. Trojan horse simple.
The Greeks didn't need to worry if Troy had air.
There's air.
Also, we have outfits on.
Whoa. This isn't right.
Liam, you said to expect pirates. This is a catch ship. A big one.
Change of plan? Okay.
Okay. Anyways, it was screwing with OBS's ability to capture Blade Trail. I was actually worried it was going to crash me. Apparently, it is device-specific binary programming data. Thank you for telling me, Zara. I actually really was making fun of it because they were treating it like it was a node of ore that they could just mine. To finish my thought, if they made us choose between PB or the artifact, that would at least be a choice. I'd have to think about that one, because, I mean, you know, I don't really have any use for the artifact, but on the other hand, I don't really want to save PB either. Anyways. Which would you take?
Tell Caleb we have stoves. We have stoves!
Definitely not kept running this thing.
Shut them down!
If it was Suvi, I would look down at her and say, "Your death will lead to my ascension, my young apprentice."
Sounds like we could get some answers.
I'd kill her myself.
For the last time, report. We just fixed those bay seals. If you idiots blew them, I'll have your skins!
Everything's under control. Just a simple weapon malfunction. How are you?
What is this? Get cameras on the bay. We'll figure it out!
Stokes. This ship is property of Talonwing. Now you're property too, just like the rest.
Well, that wasn't going anywhere useful. Shoot pirates, rescue contact?
She's here. Somewhere. Think they've salvaged this thing?
You're not Cat. Sam, do you have us?
Not precisely, Pathfinder. Debris and radiation are still disrupting scans.
So where to?
Find Rand and fast. This way. Stop that thing. Stop there. Let's go.
Okay, that actually got me. That might be the single funniest joke in the entire game. Just nope. Even the timing. They usually screw up the tempo and timing of cutscenes, but that was perfect. Actually, yeah, loyalty missions, which have been around since, again, I think Baldur's Gate 2. At the very least, they've been around since, like, KOTOR. Neverwhere Nights. Although Neverwhere Nights' loyalty missions were really threadbare. It was more like, loot a thing in an unrelated mission, and also make sure to talk to the person afterwards.
More incoming!
Yeah, Mass Effect 1 also had really, really bare-bones loyalty missions.
Got to be it. Head for the door. Door sealed. Override from the console? Come on! We have to find Varant!
We don't even know if this is the way.
Something has to go right.
You take a risk for the right reason. It's supposed to work. Ugh.
You dent your locker, the principal will be
It isn't a joke.
pissed.
I jumped us here blind. We don't know where anyone is or how anything works. And now we're fighting some asshole who wants everyone chained. It's like hitting Andromeda all over again.
Shield the bed.
Don't make this about the whole initiative. We're here to help, and why am I the one defending your plan?
I don't know.
Not be ignored anymore.
The music.
Total asshole.
That's it. Space them, Callan. We can't. Ugh, I will not be ignored.
Such an asshole.
Okay.
Ah! Shit!
Liam! Hold me! Not the time.
Get on the junctions. Go. You folks need
Yeah! What? Where did this come from? Actually good animations, actual good custom music, legitimately good timing and cutscenes, actually funny? What?
Settlers aren't soldiers, but a wreck of a ship with bad shielding? We've got engineers, son. Oh, power surge. This beast does not like being prodded.
It even has connectivity, like it's the crew from frickin' EOS who's helping us. Where did this come from?
We're here, but things have gone a little sideways.
Get to engineering.
God.
The graphs. I'll do it myself.
Maybe stop shooting your own people. Pro tip.
Sounds like we made your man angry. You take care of the fighting, Liam. Find Baran. We'll keep this barge stable.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, just as sideways as we are.
We've lost the map. Sam?
Or last.
I thought this was a minor group of pirates.
A ship like this would really bring in recruits.
Get ground control, idiots.
Fight him for it. Report.
Ket Foundation and Garn patch job.
40% functional at best. Partially stripped.
Parted out, then dumped. A junker.
Lab's behind us.
Well, we're committed now.
Bright side, no one's sneaking up on us from behind.
Dead end past the door.
Bound to be another way, back above us.
And like actual platforming? Going through a ship that's gravity is being screwed with as we go through it? That's legitimately interesting. Where did this come from?
How do we get up there?
Wait, there'll be a vent. We can blow it.
You knew that how?
Rand mentioned it. I believe I said she studies tech.
They also destructible terrain. Using that engine.
Watch it, they're getting their footing.
On it!
That's what you get, shield draining pirate shit.
Let's all stay focused.
What is wrong with you squids?
A little help on the outside makes all the difference. Pathfinder, Grace is working on the lockdown.
Thank you for the chance. Let's get eyes on some data. Can you spot a control hub or console? In the room? Have your Sam push a scan of it to me.
Forwarding scan result.
Thought so. Kala did a power reroute. Easy fix. Here's 2 access points to hit. I'll sync when you activate.
Well, go team.
Salvage run. Need plating. Trade cancels. Fixed thrusters. Trade canceled. Fixed thrusters. Trade canceled. Ship has to work! Ijaran dead. Paid him back for kicking me out of his little trading group. Wish I could have seen his face. Paused for surrender, then rammed him. Lost aft control. Dear Vonnig dead. His stupid group was always too good. Never knew my name. Won't know it now. Using weapons strained the core. Question mark dead. Who was this? Don't care. Threatened to shoot his crew if he didn't fix the unshielded core. Shot anyways. Talon's moan about needing workers. Fine. Now it's a collection record. Days plus crew. Aliens. Good with their hands. Maybe a ransom? Need craft control. Varand plus crew. Heard of her. Ransom. Repairs first.
Progress made. Next one.
And we know a little about this captain.
Big chip on his shoulder. This ship definitely made him dangerous.
Get it?
Seen his kind before. Small man, big gun.
I mean, Star Wars should really dip into this at some point. And I know you're going to say frickin' errant venture, but for real, imagine if some pirate group got a hold of a derelict Star Destroyer. Not even a big one, just like a Victory. Good luck keeping that thing afloat. You know what I mean? Decommissioned their junk into stars, but the radiation here must have cooked it, took it off course. I'm getting power. So what if half of it's irradiated? That's still 100 times the ship we had. Ah, you're right. We could get a lot more if we sold it. Then go back to salvaging, like animals. Or we could use it to kill everyone who ever looked down on us. You with me? Then fix the top 3 malfunctions. That's all I need. For once, I'm getting power. Status, decommissioned. Failure, life support. Failure, drive core. Failure, weapons. Failure, external sensors. Failure, internal sensors. Failure, abort.
Looks good. Hold for unlock.
Thousands.
There's how they salvaged the ship.
He found a way to retrofit a derelict, and he's wasting it on raiding.
Not everyone wants to fix themselves.
I've accessed their security, such as it is. Door control? And cameras. Westy?
On it. Watch the monitors.
There's Varand. And what the hell? They have humans locked up too?
Got your timing wrong, Liam. Khaled wasn't hitting the initiative soon.
He already did. Pathfinder, we have to end this.
Working on it.
Hang on.
Gravity shifting.
Get off my ship.
Wookie?
Still here.
And now we're on the ceiling.
To those captives.
It's the cargo bay.
Again?
What do you mean you can't see them? We'll get ready everywhere.
Real eager to meet that person.
Pathfinder. That door up there. It was blocked before.
How about it, Brad?
Oh wow, it's the same room. Just we're on the ceiling now. That's actually a clever usage of level design.
We can reach the door.
Let's find the controls.
Holy crap. I'm sorry to keep sounding so surprising, but I've been playing this game for the last, like, 6 days.
Pop the door. Perfect.
You know?
Still on their cameras. Khaled has filled the hall past that door.
And the captives?
Past them.
Whatever it takes.
Door and crane, here they come.
another thing that surprised the hell out of me the last time I played this too. I'll point it out when we get there.
Leave alliteration out of it!
I might get there here, that is to say today. We're pretty close to wrapping up.
They're bunkered in the next room, Pathfinder. Sniper, maybe two, and I think cages.
Thanks for the lookout.
Have to take out that sniper!
More pets, let's move!
Doors open, Pathfinder.
Yeah, seriously, if the whole game was this quality, like, I don't want to oversell, but...
That's them! Seal the bulkhead!
Now's our chance! Take them!
Yeah, there's our cap, just kick it off.
We need to get in there to help them.
Hit that interface, Pathfinder. I need to know what happened on the other side of that door.
Hello? Anyone alive out there?
We're here. Your initiative? Where'd you come from?
Trading ship out of Kadara. Your Nexus?
Sarah Ryder, Pathfinder from the Hyperion.
Holy shit! An arc showed?
Is Veranda all right?
Liam, what are you doing here?
Didn't want you getting killed over what I told you.
I'll never give that up. Not that it matters. Khaled hasn't asked anything.
He dumped her in here, same as us. We're all just labor. Half the ship is our handiwork.
Wait, Calip captured you to fix this thing?
He wanted to ransom us, but this ship is draining him. It's a wreck.
He had to go back to scavenging just to keep it afloat. So he put us to work.
Found a project car, didn't count on maintenance.
Yeah. Again, they found a Star Destroyer, and they can't keep the thing afloat.
We didn't realize these pirates had gone after initiative already.
He isn't picky. Everyone is keeping him down. Everyone is going to pay. The ship rolled up and we surrendered. Seemed smart at the time.
We had help getting this far, and we'll need more. Can you open this door?
I think Dace was working on those systems before all this happened.
Hang on. I've got the override, but we need power. Fault's on their side.
You get that? Turn on the power from your side.
On it, we'll get you out. Augie, did you get all that?
Curiata, can you get them a path?
Allow me.
There's a problem. Dace says the override only pulls the lock.
Meaning?
It lets the door open under its own weight. But it's upside down.
So it's gravity. Did you get that, Augie? Gravity.
I get you. Curiata, we've been fighting the shorts. Think you can roll with it? All right, Pathfinder. You have the button. Power, override, and hang on.
We have the floor. Yes!
Ladies and gentlemen, your exit vehicle will be at the nearest airlock.
You old ham.
Grace will evac, but we can't have Khaled chasing us.
Where is he?
Engine control. Past where they held the captives.
Right. Final stretch to put a stop to Caleb. After all this, I just have one thing to say. Proud of all our people, Pathfinder. Let's do this.
Fine, take them. I'll chase you down and burn you where you live. My talent wing will never let you sleep.
What's he complaining about? Put him right side up, didn't we?
I love how we're just completely taking the piss on this bad guy, too. He is such a non-threat.
I might be turning around on this plan, Liam.
Me too.
Yeah, that's what I was referencing.
Set coordinates for EOS. What do you mean?
Pushing power to open doors ahead. Hope you're not having second thoughts. We're all in.
Get a ship, fill it with shooters, and I'm still disrespected. Fine. Fine!
It doesn't have to go down like this!
No one is taking anything from me ever again, Pathfinder! I'll kill you myself!
Cannon's got a pen.
Oakley dokley.
calling straight from the drive core. Hold on, we'll try to hack it.
Found a weakness. Hit the mark console.
We'll hack this shield one port at a time. Make it happen, Pathfinder.
Reinforcements! Now!
Well, about that ad fight, but...
I found that fiend like I found this ship. Like I'll have you. No, that fiend was mine. It's all mine!
Yeah, suddenly we're playing SDO again.
Your weapons are nothing. You can't touch me.
I love how pathetic this guy is. And I'm not even joking. Like, it's actually helping make him more interesting.
Progress. Cal is still getting power.
Where to?
Hold on in there. We're looking for another weak
Yeah,
spot.
even the voice direction is a little bit better than usual. It's bizarre.
Got it. Liam, do you see?
Second console. Pathfinder, let's shut him down.
And yeah, notice they're leaning into the lighthearted tone. None of this is serious.
Send Artie. Send it all! Empty the stores. Throw everything at them! Stop fighting. You're nothing.
Damn it, Cora.
Bolstering all shields!
You're dead. You hear? And your Nexus is next.
The Nexus. You get it? It's the Nexus. He's kind of a little stressed right now. Okay, work with it. But listen, she's the elusive man's daughter. I had to shoot her. I had to.
I'll cage you. Make your people what I was. Nothing!
Even the terrain design for like these kind of things, like notice. I'm sorry. Even the basics of terrain design are better here than usual. Like, we've got one super backup spot, but it's kind of vulnerable to two sides. However, those two sides have little juts that allow you to set up choke points right here, which also gives you a view right there to people who are going to be coming up through the ladder spot, which is where they were coming up there. And same thing over here, right? Like, there's actual design to the layout of your hold spots. Something STO failed at miserably.
I'm better than all of you!
Yep. Better than all of us. Just the two of us.
That's him done. Fool.
Standing by for evac, Pathfinder. Hit the airlock when you're ready.
Don't take too long. I don't like the look of those reactors.
Like everything else.
Push too far.
Don't tell me a stock shuttle can maglock like that. I saw.
Don't spread it around. There you are. Safe and sound?
All good, Augie.
We got everyone out just in time. The inside of that boat is 6 kinds of irradiated now. Hold on. Someone wants to say goodbye.
Thank you, Liam. I didn't expect whatever that was.
You gave them plenty of trouble on your own.
Maybe. But it's good to know your friends will come. And their friends.
We'll get people where they need to go. Most want to come to Prodromos. Varan says we might get some Angara. That's good news.
No detours. We went through a lot to keep everyone in one piece.
I hear that, Pathfinder. Liam, next time, let's just do cards. I'm too old for this shit.
I'll believe that when you do. That worked out. Everything just so. Before you start, I want you to know, I'm sorry. I mean, this was a mess. Even though we won, it wasn't by much. It was all worth it. You showed Varan that Pathfinder can stand for everyone. But I need to be smarter about taking risks. So, you're right. Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
I like how we didn't say anything for like that entire scene. Sorry.
We did good.
What? Really?
Could do with a little less dangling in open space, but
You got it. Think that thing would survive a jump back to the Nexus?
probably not.
Okay, sorry about that. Kind of glad she didn't come down in the middle of that. So quiet. So yeah, that was a weirdly good quest chain. I'm actually confused by that, really. Well, that happened. Yeah, that might literally be the single best thing in the entire game so far. And since I've seen the rest of the MSQ, that's probably it. I'm confused more than anything, because you know this. Everyone in chat was speculating. It's either the first or the last thing they came up with. That's how that works. No idea which it is. One of the two. While we're here, just getting rid of that. Kind of weird. I think it's waiting for us. Yeah, look at that, gray and gray. And this is all the crap we're not doing. So I think it's waiting for us to push the MSQ. Holy scrimoli. Yeah, better written, better animations, better level design in multiple different aspects. Just weirdly better. I don't know. So I don't remember when exactly the point of no return is, but if we hit that before lunch, I'm going to break early, because I have 2 separate things I want to do off camera to get caught up for the finale. No, we're just progressing the MSQ laser spec, finally. Yep, there's our 3 arcs, and only 3. There is no 4th arc. I think you're right. Like, I said this 3 days ago, that we were inches from the end if we wanted to be. It's entirely possible I was actually right. Yeah, the best compliment I could give the mission we just did is it felt like a Mass Effect 2 mission. Yeah, we'll probably beat this today, which is why I'm going to need some off-camera time to do some wrap-up. I haven't even done the boring audio yet. We also haven't had a certain scene I've been waiting for, and we haven't had any romance follow through.
Ryder, good to see you. We've been working with Dr. Aradana and her team on the problem of getting to Meridian.
We think we have the answer.
I'm listening.
It's plans for new technology we've designated Ghost Storm.
As you approach Meridian, our own ships can broadcast fake returns for the Tempest.
The Ket won't know which is real. It will confuse their sensors and draw their ships off.
It could buy you some time.
I can work with that. Just enough to give us an advantage.
The rest is up to you.
I can handle it, though it means going against the initiative. We're alone here. You didn't hear that.
Hear what? We've been collating gamma charts all day.
A risk comes with the job. Part of being a Pathfinder.
Sure, if they'd pay us once in a while.
Not after this.
First, you'll need to research the Ghost Storm technology. Then we'll rendezvous at Meridian.
Good luck.
Largely because Ket technology appears mimetic, taking designs from different sources to improve their own. It is a familiar pattern. Observe, conquer, incorporate.
How many have they incorporated? How much of Andromeda's life has been suffocated or lost?
I cannot speculate, Professor. We should anticipate the Ket learning from and incorporating initiative technology as well.
That would be insane, Bladesfall. I doubt it, but it would be crazy. It's okay, there's at least one cutscene coming up that has actual manual design to it.
Ryder?
I'm not even going to have to point it out, it'll be very obvious. It's one of the things I remember most about this entire game. Hi, Diabepus. Good to see you, and thank you for the sub. Yeah, make sure to get your guesses in. We are wrapping up today. The score that you're seeing over here is up to date. That towards Wind, Fallout 3, and Skyrim. I actually do consciously. In fact, even before I did that mission, I had a mental thought that the whole game should embrace that tone, because whenever it's written in that tone, it's better. Like the writers are just better at writing that tone than writing anything serious. Oh, we just unlocked a whole bunch of side quests. Of course we did.
Hey, PB.
Hold that thought. Sit tight. I'll be right back. Hello. Don't worry. I'm not springing anything terrible on you. Actually, you be the judge. So, you and your team are like a fungus, you know? You look and smell funny and you grow in the weirdest places. And somehow, you found root in my... Oh, it's so corny to say. In my heart. Ugh. I'm recording this so when I get antsy, and believe me, I will, just sit my ass down and play it. Shut up PB free card. Now, if there's anything you'd like to preserve for posterity, say it at the beep. Oh, and then join me in the meeting room? Beep.
Welcome to the team, PB. Glad you've decided to stay.
So, the reason I wanted to talk to you all...
Uh-oh. Did you mutiny and jettison, Ryder?
No such luck. She just showed up.
She did ambush me, but I survived.
No harm, no foul, huh? I just want to say, whether you all know it or not, I've had one foot out the door since I got here. And, well, that's gonna stop. I'm proud and happy to be part of this team. This... family. That's really it.
Okay.
About time you caught up, kid.
Yeah, you're one of us, whether you like it or not.
Well, great. So, my place is an utter mess. Who wants to help me clean it up?
Think I left the stove on.
I'm making ice.
It's an Angaran holiday.
Reports don't file themselves.
Helping Liam make ice.
But...
Hang on, I'm gonna go help Liam and Vetra make ice. Giga, could you help me help Liam and Vetra make ice?
Ah, there you are. I was wondering, when you found the Solarian Ark, was anything strange, out of place?
You mean besides the Exalted Krogan, the relics, and getting jabbed in the neck? Why are you asking?
Because a few hours ago, we received this.
Hello, Ryder. I don't think the Solarian Ark was captured by chance. If you want to know more, meet me at these coordinates.
That's all. Do you think it's some sort of hoax?
There are plenty of weirdos who enjoy messing with the Pathfinder.
That's what I thought. I'll leave those coordinates in the nav computer, in case you want to give this mysterious someone a piece of your mind.
Well, I don't know. Thrawn was never exactly good in one-on-ones, Octo. Unless you meet mentally, in which case, yeah. Oh my god. Guys. It's Havarl. The next quest is on Havarl. I was joking. I never thought we'd be back. Flashing lights warning. It really is the Borean tundra of Andromeda. I mean, outmaneuvering, yeah. Thrawn had basic level competency, which put him ahead of the pack for Star Wars. Alright, so let's get rid of Liam and bring in, oh, I don't know, Drac? Yeah, that feels right. Drac and Korra. Sure, let's do it. I've brought pretty much every combination of everybody at this point.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Listen, it's extremely urgent. the entire universe will explode. Listen, remember that they're actively in danger every second that you wait, Spartan. Now go take your time. Go get your cheese. Have you gotten your cheese yet, Spartan? Maybe get the wine. Take as much time as you want. Every second you waste, people are actively dying. There was an earthquake that happened recently in a populated civilian area.
That's it.
But no. Take your time. Look, I know some people like ARR, and that's fine. It's okay to be wrong. But I rag on ARR. There's worse games.
Those are the coordinates we
but
were
like
sent.
That thing about the Solarian Ark?
Let's stay sharp.
Ambush!
Oh no, it's an ambush from guys who are about to be dead. You just ambushed a primarily melee party in melee range.
Surprise! It was a setup.
Let's look around. They might have left something. From their gear, they were hoping to capture someone.
Probably me. Sorry about that. Though, if you'd broken a sweat, I'd be sorrier.
You sent us the message about the Solarian Ark?
Yes, Major Salin Vaughn, STG, retired, of course.
I've never heard of STG. Please tell me about it in intricate detail.
What's STG?
Special Tasks Group. Back home, we were field agents who gathered intelligence and handled inconveniences.
Just say assassinated people.
If you prefer. As I said, these days I stick with retiree.
Espionage is a job that follows you home, or across galaxies.
Until there's nothing for it but to grow a conscience. Let's be frank, there are too many inconsistencies aboard our Ark. They only make sense if someone betrayed us to the Ket. My best suspect is a biologist, Dr. Adden, but the evidence is thin. I need a Pathfinder to verify what I've found, or I risk arresting an innocent man.
Who's Adden? Why would he betray his Ark?
An ex-military biologist from the early wake-up team on our Ark. He claims to be studying the Ket. As for why, I intend to ask him.
Couldn't Hager help you with this?
Hager's too green to be corrupt, but his team's another story. You're obviously trustworthy. If you were involved, you wouldn't have saved our Ark in the first place.
All right, I'm in. How do we catch your traitor?
I only have 2 leads left. Dr. Adden's equipment and a Ket who might be his handler. I need you and your Sam to analyze them. If we show Dr. Adden's in regular contact with the Ket, that would prove he's the one.
What's the standard punishment for Ket collaborators?
Most people would settle for an angry mob, but I like to think justice made the trip out here. Remember Dr. Adden's equipment and his Ket contact. This has to be watertight. Good luck.
Okay, now we go to the ice planet. Yeah, I like how he just Batman's out of there.
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder. Welcome back.
Flashing lights warning. I mean, on my monk in that Into the Abyss campaign, I had absolutely cranked both my dexterity and my stealth checks, so I would regularly get 30 plus. The running gag was that I kept Batmaning out of the scene.
Beginning approach.
Old orbit is steady.
Approaching the LZ.
One thing I do appreciate is we do have one of every race that's here on our ship as part of the crew. No Quarians, because they're not here, and are basically genocided. And none of anything else, because they don't exist in this setting. This is 20. Galaxy? Yeah, everyone kept saying that this was as bad or worse than Starfield, and every time someone said that, I just kind of laughed at myself, like, no. I know you're basically making a joke, but no, let's not drift in too much into hyperbole, shall we? Starfield is almost the bottom of the barrel, like the actual bottom. This...
How does it feel to have your botanist back?
It's not as much fun as chasing down the pricks who took him. But that kid's where my people need to end up. The old ways are worn out.
Not all of them.
Most of
Get a
them.
scan. Let's get a scan.
Let's get a scan. I would never replay a Starfield even if somehow magically it didn't destroy my hard drive.
That SCG agent was right. This cat was Dr. Adam's contact.
No, the people for this setup they were getting the Andromeda project going before Mass Effect 1 even happened. They really started escalating it right about when Mass Effect 1 happened. They left pretty much during Mass Effect 2. They were on their way out of the galaxy when the distress calls started coming in during Mass Effect 3. That's the timeline.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Let's get a scan.
Let's get a scan. Okay. I have a thought. Did it go under? Did it go in? Okay, where's this guy's corpse? Okay. Well, it depends on how far out they were, PMGX. But to answer your greater question, yeah, there's nothing that we are aware of that prevents the Reapers from hitting Andromeda if they felt like it. Okay, so I have this really awful feeling that my evidence just glitched through the ground, so... Let's see if we can fix this. Hey, there it is.
This Ket has a Milky Way comm device implanted. Particle vibration on the transmitter resembles Solarian encryptions.
Resembles doesn't prove much. The Ket could have found the implant on the Solarian Ark.
We've got that other lead to check on.
Actually, is this fast? Oh yeah, I can just warp up here. Oh gosh, that's a good question. I know the actual Andromeda writers, the ones who don't work there anymore, moved on to Dead Space, were very adamant the Reapers had nothing to do with Andromeda.
Below normal temperatures.
I think I would have the Reapers be relevant, but not present.
You're a long way from home. Need anything for the journey?
I was just passing through.
Hear me out for a sec. What if the Reapers reached out to Andromeda some time ago, probably a very long time ago, found the Ket and what they do, and determined that it was a completely dead-end species, dead-end galaxy, and decided to just walk away from it, for whatever reason?
This must be Dr. Adam's workspace, the one the STG agent is investigating.
This equipment has been sterilized with a standard radioisotope. There are trace elements of biomaterial that could be consistent with exaltation ports.
Or they could be leftovers from Aden's experiments. Both of these leads seem circumstantial. Nothing proves Aden betrayed the Ark.
No one squirms like a Solarian.
What about Hager back on the Nexus? We could ask if he knows anything.
That is a good question, Hazardous. It could also be that, so, going back to the previous thing, the reason why the Ket have been around for actual millennia but haven't really made much progress across the galaxy is because they have slow FTL, and galaxies are big. Thank you, Judo Joker. So the Ket have been slow-moding their way across the Andromeda for however long. The Reapers roamed over and were like, this isn't worth our time and effort and resources. This is a dead-end galaxy and the Ket will eventually burn themselves out. And then the Reapers just left. But to make that like a thing, like, right? Like maybe we find some leftover tidbits of Reaper tech or logs or something, some sign that they were here and they decided that the Ket were not worth their time and attention. That's what I mean when I say make them relevant, just not present. I like it, Judo Joker. Thanks for everything. Now die! Siphon filter. Omega strain. Splinter cell. Double agent. And cyberpunk. And yes, Jaw's species is a pretty young species. We don't know exactly how young, but they are a crafted species.
Fold orbit is steady.
The precursors actually built the Angarans. Well, that's a good question, Linnea. That depends on what exactly you presume the Reaper's actual goal and intent is. Something that, by the way, lights warning. Something that Mass Effect itself has never answered to what I would consider my own satisfaction. So I am presuming motive there. I mean, that would be interesting, Zach, to have, especially since they probably don't have the resources or material to actually do anything with it. What's the actual plot, Shadow Machine? Or I guess premise? So should Andromeda know about the Reapers? Well, the good news is the higher-ups of the Andromeda Initiative, in canon, do know about the Reapers. That's actually a true thing. Alec actually leaves a log where he says at some point we're going to have to let this information be public knowledge, just not yet. And he's right. At some point we need to tell everyone, hey, so this super ultra death race just wiped out the Milky Way 600 years ago. No, actually, to be 100% honest, we don't know exactly who financed everything. It's someone called the Benefactor, who we can say fairly decisively is not the Shadow Broker and is not Liara. So the other two options, the only two options, is it's the Elusive Man, which does make sense, or it's somebody we've never actually interacted with before. It's a brand new character. They hint that this brand new character is actually here in Andromeda, which is the biggest bit of evidence that it's not the Elusive Man. It's not Miranda's dad, because he's friggin' dead. He also wouldn't do this. And again, hints that he's here.
Ah, Ryder. Grab a seat.
So yes, after that, the Ket tightened security. I've only just got back.
They must be afraid you're close to figuring out exaltation.
A comforting thought.
So you're finding out the Ket's dirty exaltation secrets?
And, if we're lucky, a way to stop it. I meant to thank you for the star maps.
Oh, of course. I'll be charting the Scourge for a while, though Ryder's data from the vaults is helping.
I'll send you our latest.
I'll take a copy as well. Anything to expand the search grid.
You're still looking for stasis pods?
And finding them. Having a partner AI makes one hell of a difference. I guess I need to train a successor, and figure out how to prepare them.
I don't think this is a job you can prepare for. You live it, and do your best.
There's only one way to find out what kind of Pathfinder you are.
Ha. Guess so.
For now, friends, I need your help. The first wine bottled in Andromeda, sent back to the Nexus.
A good thing I brought my flask. Damn, that smells good.
Seemed worthy of our first proper meeting together. If we have a toast.
To the great adventure and all the mysteries waiting for us.
It was a nice scene, but not actually what I was here for.
Arclucinia advises stasis revival protocols are proceeding.
Ah, Ryder. Your pilot said you were helping Major Salen Vaughn with an investigation into Dr. Adden.
You know Salen?
Only by reputation. One of STG's finest back in the day. I tried to help him with Adden, but sort of stalled.
What do you make of Salen's theory that someone betrayed your people?
It doesn't seem possible, but there's so much that doesn't fit otherwise. I reached out to ARC leadership, the ones who woke up first, but they keep putting me off. I had an idea, but it might not be completely legal.
Hey, if we don't break the rules, who will?
One of those ARC officers, Rand Lon, has an apartment here. If he's busy, he won't be around. And a quick scan wouldn't hurt anything. Just see what's there.
Arc Parchero advises stasis revival protocols are proceeding.
Pathfinder.
I mean, the clone troopers in general would probably fare pretty well, Zekdeft, as we've already mentioned.
Superintendent Kesh reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
William Spender, Assistant Director of Colonial Affairs, has been fired after he was caught stealing supplies from the Nexus. Spender chose to leave the Nexus rather than face sanctions. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
Yes, that's right. Spender chose to leave the Nexus. Oh my god. That is actually a legitimately amusing premise, Shadow Machine. And appropriate given the circumstances? Hello?
Locked.
I may be able to hack this, Pathfinder. There may be additional clues, Pathfinder.
Password protected. Little help, Sam?
Accessing. It contains financial and personnel reports. However, the EM signature suggests data was recently cleaned.
Freshly vacuumed.
Traces of dust still remain. Based on the Scourge radiation count, they came from a remote world.
So Rand Lon, or someone in his apartment, when exploring out there.
Yeah, but I don't think most of the crew would hold that against the clones themselves. Or like the ones who did the cloning.
It's been watered recently.
A single fiber is caught on a leaf. It shows traces of novetamine,
A drug?
a neurodepressant reported in some Andromeda wildlife. This plant is not one of them.
Okay, something's fishy. Sam, can you work out which planet the dust on the floor came from?
I have a candidate. No record of any official visit. Once in orbit, I can approximate a nav point.
Oh, what are you doing in my apartment?
You must be Rand Lon.
Yes, you're the one who saved our Ark. What are you doing here?
My fault. I'm visiting a friend and, well, these doors all look alike.
You're quite obviously not here by accident. Now please, explain why you broke in or I'll have to report this to the militia.
I'm working with Major Salen Varn. He has the paperwork.
Salen? Huh, I see. If the Major's at it again, this makes more sense.
What do you mean?
No, I won't spread rumors. You can go, but I wouldn't break into any more homes on Salen's advice.
There's obviously been some misunderstanding. Goodbye.
Please don't touch anything else on your way out.
Still got that planet identified, Sam?
I mean, that's exactly what I want Empire of Sin to be, Baron.
They can't believe half of what I tell them.
It's really rare that you see a builder game or a management game where you actually are building a criminal empire. Which is weird, because you'd think that'd be a thing, right? Like that'd be something that people would want. And yet it is extraordinarily uncommon in my experience. Most builder games are like post-apocalypse, or post-post-apocalypse, or brand new settler in an alien world, which just went through an apocalypse. Like, it's you don't see a lot of those. Yeah, the Stellaris corporate start, exactly. Even the good ones, like Subnautica, or, Satisfactory do that.
Green.
Factorio's start is refreshingly empty. There's effectively no narrative. In fact, when we review Factorio, it might actually have some of the least story points we ever give. Not because it has a bad story, but because there is effectively no story in Factorio. Unfortunately, yes, Sectet. Flashing lights warning.
We're on course.
God, I hope not, Baron. Ugh. I hate the Zan Consortium. Zach Teft. I've never been quiet about that, even before I reviewed that game. The most positive thing it added to that game was for modders. You know, Star Sector is how old at this point and has yet to be surpassed? Then again, how many Metroidvanias are better than Super Metroid? Wait, it's not even out of... Okay, I might be thinking of the wrong one, but never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. Oh, that's way out there. What's the... Whoa, game? Game? Oh, okay. Okay. That was a little strange. Oh gosh. Now I can't think of it.
Look at all this space out here. It's just endless sand, but it's mesmerizing.
No, not Star Citizen. That's unrelated. Hang on. Ooh, bacon and pancakes. Best builder games. Of course, now I can't find it. I remember looking up co-op builder games recently, and the most common thing I kept seeing was people talking about this one builder game, which is an older builder game, which is just better than most of the modern ones, and nobody's ever surpassed it. And for the love of God, I can't think of the very name of it. Okay, this is definitely not the one I was thinking of. I doubt it's going to change anything, Triaxion. Not really.
Pathfinder, these are the approximate coordinates extrapolated from the Solarian apartment.
This was sure worth the trip.
There's sand traps all over. Let's look under the surface. Something was here, then dragged. That way.
Oh yeah, because, you know, footsteps are going to stay in a dune. But yes, not only can we take the lunar sequel off the veto list, Triaxion, we already have, and people have already started funding it.
Scavengers. Might be trouble.
The trail leads right to them.
Hey, would you be okay with me killing you? Hey, hey! That's a yes.
Wait, is that Phelan?
He's alive. Barely.
Pass the Metagel. Let's get him back on his feet. Salen, what happened to you?
Salen? Very familiar for our first real meeting.
Not funny, Solarian.
I contacted you, hoping one of my suspects would do something reckless, and unfortunately, he did. I imagine I was supposed to vanish out here while he used my cloak device. Any Salen you met was Dr. Adden in disguise.
Wait, he asked me to analyze leads that could implicate him.
Let me guess. Adden asked you to scan those leads. I suspected the traitor was hiding messages on optical encoders. Those messages were the real proof I needed, but a powerful scanner like yours would wipe them. Adden used you and my investigation to cover his tracks. Canny bastard.
Real quick, thank you, Humanization, for the sub. As always, I hope you're doing well. I've put that towards Kingdom Hearts 2, Final Fantasy 9, and Sea of Stars.
I examined an apartment belonging to a Solarian officer, Rand Lawn. The clues there led me to you.
Interesting. That confirms my suspicions. Everything comes back to our Ark. Adden didn't have the clearance to alter logs or affect the nav computer, yet he's obviously guilty. I suspect Adden is the front man for a conspiracy involving the Ket. He's the key to blowing it open.
Right. Except Adden got rid of anything we had on him, and I'll bet Rand Lawn has disappeared.
Adden. Ah, he forgot the dart he poisoned me with. Still in there, with the ballistics intact. Contact Adden, feign ignorance, and ask for a meeting. I'll be there to arrest him.
We'd need somewhere to meet Adden, somewhere neutral.
There are caves on Kadara that might be suitable.
Send the word.
This is... okay. Well, at least we're not going back to Havarl.
Welcome back.
Flashing lights warning. God, I would go absolutely bonkers speedrunning this game.
No orbiting Kadara.
No wonder the 100% run is 22 hours or whatever it is. I love how we have to go through more than one load screen every time we go to Kadara, too. That's just the cherry on top, you know? That's an interesting question, Nazimus. Because, like...
How you feeling, big guy?
Well enough to bench a smart-ass biotic.
I confiscated a bottle of Ringcall. If you can catch it one-handed, it's yours.
Ha, find two glasses that won't dissolve, and it's ours.
Yeah, we've had plenty of fun with it, but, like, would I recommend this game? No. It feels good enough to not be bad, and therefore not recommend-worthy on that front. Bad enough to not be good, and therefore not really recommend-worthy on that front. I usually don't like giving recommendations for games, because everyone's taste is different, everyone's preference is different, blah, 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 but, like, I don't think I could actually recommend this one. Not because, you know, at the end of the day, you're still sinking time into it. I mean, it's not worth $60 one way or the other, but I was sort of assuming we'd be getting it, like, Turbo on sale or something.
That was fun.
Well, that just happened.
There you are. Did you investigate those leads?
I learned you're a Ket collaborator and a murderer.
Who's one victim short? Oh, it's true. Old spies really do live forever. This old spy would punch you if he wasn't carrying evidence in his chest. I tried to give you a decent burial, Major. There was no time to convince you of our cause.
Selling your Ark to the Ket makes no logical or tactical sense.
To you, because you lack data. Several of us woke early, prepped the Ark, and then we found the Ket, an unstoppable enemy. So we made a pact. Sacrifice our Ark to the Ket and learn their secrets, so one day we could destroy them along with their exaltation.
You pretended to be Ket allies so you could study them, then stab them in the back.
Yes, that's literally what he just said.
Listen, there is an empire of Ket beyond Helios. All-powerful conquerors who will invade us eventually. The secrets we learn could stop our extinction before it begins. Give us our freedom, and they're yours. Don't let this go to waste.
What exactly are you offering?
The intricacies of the Ket Empire. Vassals, potential weak points, exaltation secrets, which we can't confirm. And you could have pulled out of your cloaca. We had to sacrifice civilians for this, Major. Will you let that be for nothing?
Okay, so the interesting thing is, even if this was a straight choice, which I'm not sure I would lend towards going with this guy. The thing is, it's almost assuredly not a straight choice, is it? Like, the Major there, the STG guy there, put the nail right on the head, didn't he? You could just be making this data up in order to justify yourself. So, yeah, no.
Put this traitor where he belongs, Major.
I've got suggestions if you need them.
Arrest me, and you'll never find the others. I've got nothing but time to look. I'm retired, remember? I owe you big for this, Ryder. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need a militia pickup, the doctor, and the biggest drink on the Nexus.
Yeah, like, there's so many ways this could be not legit. He is rolling the dice. We are rolling the dice that his data is good. He is rolling the dice that his data is good. And not tainted. Yet, no. Like, it's the trolley dilemma. The trolley dilemma, for those of you not aware, is stupid because it's not a dilemma. Anybody who actually takes that and looks at that and says, oh man, which do I do? Is completely missing the point of the trolley dilemma. There's no depth there specifically because it is such a simplistic, nonsensical thought exercise, which is only supposed to be like the very, very first step into describing and explaining what a dilemma is. You're not supposed to take the trolley dilemma and then do an entire story arc on it. You'd be shocked how often fiction does exactly that. Or maybe you wouldn't be shocked. I don't know. One of the two. Look at all these quests we've done, everybody. Look at that. Look at that. There's way too much content in this game. Let's see here. Let me double check something really quick. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, let's go do this quest. This is not the point of no return quest. Really hazardous? Listen, James Hogan, we've got to set up a colony. You don't understand. It's very important.
Ryder.
Shepard?
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder. The Ghost Storm technology has been fully researched, Pathfinder.
Excellent. We're ready to make our push on Meridian then. I'll call a meeting
Mid-con channels
immediately.
are ready, Pathfinder.
The Nexus leaders think our search for Meridian is a waste of time, but we know they're wrong. Turning on vaults won't be enough without the heart of the system.
Just to clarify, you're defying a direct order?
Look at my outfit. Look at my headphones. Do I look like I care about orders?
No, not me. We are going to defy them.
Haha, that's the spirit. And the kit?
That's where the Ghost Storm technology comes in. Isn't that right, Hager?
Exactly. Our forged signals should divert some cat from you.
It won't be all of them, but it'll be enough.
The Tempest is small and fast. I don't need a big window. We'll drop you off and make our exit before the Ket catch on.
Once we're on Meridian, it'll be a small team. Move fast, figure out its secrets.
Right behind enemy lines. Good time to assess their numbers, defenses.
And when you're ready, we'll extract you the same way we got you in.
If we come back with actuals on Meridian, the Nexus will sit up.
Sounds like a solid plan, team. Hager, you ready?
Good to go on your word, Pathfinder.
All right, guys, this is it. Let's get moving.
Thank you for the sub, James Hogan. Always appreciate. If you happen to know what up to 3 things you'd like to put it towards for future streams, please let me know. Anything, Suvi?
What's going on?
Nope. Okay.
So,
Cool.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Flashing lights warning. Sorry.
If the Archon's information is right, this is the system. Meridian should be here somewhere.
Sorry, 1 second. I need to look something up really quick here. Remember, you can pick 3 things, James Hogan, not just 1. Okay.
On approach. Trajectory looks good. That's it. That's Meridian.
Or Key to Sierra, as the Ket call it.
Looks like a giant space station.
Place. Thought a scourge going through it, but you know, other than that.
Initiating Ghost Storm on my mark. 3, 2, go.
Enemy signature detected. Commence pursuit.
Pager, it's working.
Reading a bunch of Ket headed our way. Pulling back. It's all on you now, Tempest.
We should get them as close as possible to here. Intense readings could be some kind of control center.
No decent landing sites. This could get messy.
How messy?
Ryder, looks like a flyby is our only option. I'll get as low as possible, but you'll have to eject over the target area.
I've fallen out of so many things now, I should be a pro.
Heard about your freefall to Habitat 7. Liam said he could hear you screaming the whole way down. Keep it buttoned this go-round, huh? It's embarrassing. All right, you know the drill. What's your rate of descent? Shield should take care of the rest.
So far, so good. The Ket haven't detected us.
But once we go in, we'll be clear as day to any troops on the ground.
Don't worry about us. Just make sure you and the Tempest get out safe.
Loud and clear.
Oh, flickering, flickering. It's also apparently raining.
Everyone okay?
All good. Let's move.
We'll need to survey the area, figure out what we're dealing with.
No, actually,
Great.
Crocia.
Should have got the Tempest to drop us over there. Sigh.
No, there's at least one mission after this.
Pathfinder, while interacting with that console, I detected the presence of a complex network, connected via a central command hub.
A hub? You mean we found Meridian's controls?
Most likely, however, the hub is dark, deactivated.
See what Meridian's all about. We can start by finding its central hub.
Pathfinder, we are looking at the central command hub I detected earlier. As with the monoliths and vaults, the hub is connected to the two neighboring towers.
So activating the towers will also activate the command hub.
Update the mission specs and just activate Meridian now.
And the Ket?
Activating a vault has previously activated a purification field. Perhaps Meridian is similar.
Let's head to
One might
those
be with
towers
that.
and see what we can find.
Pathfinder, interfacing with that console has activated a gravity well.
Look at that.
What am I looking at?
Pathfinder, I'm picking up radio interference, a Ket signal.
Alert! The detected signal was a decoy. Key to Zero has been infiltrated. All units are to focus on incapacitation and capture of the Pathfinder.
Not a chance they're getting you, kid.
Next scene. They got you, kid.
Look out! Reinforcements!
Sorry.
Which way? Stay out of the ooze!
Yep, figured that out quick!
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Wow.
I mean, plus,
Completely overgrown.
when you have a whole lot of padding, it can make a game a whole lot longer, even if it's an unfinished game, which I've noticed a lot of unfinished games do, probably specifically to make them feel more like actual game. It's a really common tactic. Oh no, we can't finish this. Quick, throw in a bunch of bull crap. Thank goodness.
Keep it up! We take them down, we take Meridian!
Listen, Ryder's better than Shepard in every single way. Because she has an AI in her head telling her what to do.
This place is a labyrinth. You sure we haven't been this way before?
You know.
Gotta be getting close to one of those towers. We need to activate both to reach Meridian's core.
Nobody cares about actual magic.
Giving
Here, don't mind me.
Head down below!
Let's light them up.
Oh god, Anthem's padding was much worse than this game's. So much worse. Even if that game was playable right now, I probably wouldn't, because some of the quests would be essentially impossible to finish nowadays.
I detect working Remnant technology. You could turn that against them.
Nah, I'm good. Oh, it's a red door. Aww. Aww. I'm gonna leave them here.
Look out, reinforcements.
Stupid. Oh, flickering lights. Flickering lights.
I think that's the last
I mean,
of them.
Ryder is younger. So that makes sense. Younger with an AI in her brain, making her literally superhuman.
Those look like mushrooms. Really big ones.
Pretty dark in here. Too dark.
They're all in the Matrix. Sorry.
What the hell?
Translating. Pattern 1-3. Viability 56.2%. Genetic template transmitted for testing.
Were they performing experiments on them?
Running an analysis on the glyphs. These bodies are prototypes from genetic blueprints, each more refined than the last. Using Meridian, they designed a species that would live in this cluster.
The Angara.
There is nothing in the Angaran records that hints at their origin.
Oh, right. This is when we first find out they're a crafted species. Sorry. I thought we'd kind of past that or something. My bad. So anyways, the Angara were built.
This revelation could shatter a people's worldview. The Moshai will know how best to break this to her people. So Meridian is not just about terraforming. It's capable of creating life. But why do something like this?
I can say nothing about the Remnant Builders' ultimate purpose.
They made life. What if the Archon could use Meridian to destroy life?
Helios is home. For the Angara and for us. Together we can stop the Archon from destroying it. We'd better get to those controls.
Oh, absolutely, believable. Not the WoW thing, the leadership thing. If there's one thing Mass Effect 2 did right, it's like 50 separate things.
The Archon can't use it.
Another thing that Mass Effect 2 did right was it emphasized that Shepard's combat potential was not why she was worth all of that investment.
We have to tell Jal what we learned about the Angara.
I know. We'll
I actually forgot to bring John first. Whoops. My bad.
It's working. The whole city's coming back to life. They were hiding a lab down there. Or were they hiding it?
This was what it was like before everything got messed up. One more tower to go before the hub powers up.
Yeah, if you just wanted the best combatant, that's not Shepard. That's not even just Shepard on her own team. So yeah, those things are the closest things to biotics we've found in this particular game. Oh, Rex would destroy Shepard.
The last of them.
Yeah, she talked about that during the Mass Effect run, if you remember.
If we activate Meridian.
Like, Rex is high tier to an extent that nothing else even really comes close to of our party members in the Mass Effect.
This place is huge. And the maze.
Although we do get a couple of pretty high tier people. Like, Mr. Red, for example.
Damn it!
That's fine.
I wonder if there's a broken Atmo processor somewhere that's causing this downpour.
Stop fussing. A little rain won't kill you.
If I was as good with plants as the remnant builders, I'd already have my rose garden.
Don't worry about it. You'll get there.
No, last I checked, Shepard is whoever you want to be. All three of them.
One tower left.
Oh, I agree that Grunt could probably eventually match or beat Rex, but come on. No, the other one I was going to mention is not Grunt, it's, I can't think of her name. The Asari Matriarch. Again, Mass Effect 2. Samara, thank you. Thank you, Lucas Slaughter. No, sorry. I'd say it's a bad habit, but it's not bad, and it's not really a habit. My Shepard is female, Zedenra. So when I think of Shepard, I think of her. Just like, if you were paying attention a minute ago, Blade to Fall referred to Shepard as him. Dead Rising 1R, Shadow Hearts Covenant, Legend of Spyro. And Mr. Red is putting it towards Trails. Hold on. Huh. I guess Trails of Reverie isn't on the list. Okay. Trails into Reverie. Is that one game, right? I'm gonna have to look that up. And then there's Trails... God, why do you like these long games, Lucas? God! And then there's Trails of Daybreak, which is actually what I think I was thinking about. And then there's Trails Through Daybreak 2. And then there's Trails Beyond Horizon. God, kill me! Oh my god. That is 4 games outside of the current blocks. Wow. To be very clear, I'm never allowing Trails games to be blocked again, by the way. I know you prefer it. I know I bent the rule on the Cold Steel and the other ones. I'm never doing it again. This is a line. I'm not blocking those 4 games or 8 games or 15 games or 2 games together. It's not happening. So I'll be very clear about that. Thank you, Mr. Red, for the sub. I will put that for Trails into Reverie. I'll look up how long that is later.
A lot of firepower for one district. What happened here?
Detecting high levels of Scourge energy. Be careful.
And it will not be a block.
Bridge is down.
I'm not joking. I'm not bending on this again. I bent once. Twice. No more bending.
Ground zero, I'm guessing.
Pathfinder, it appears the energy waves from these craters contributed to the Scourge throughout years.
So whatever happened here caused the Scourge to erupt all across the cluster.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Huh, so the remnant builders messed up somehow.
Or it was deployed again.
I mean, I guess we could block it together if you want to guarantee that it never gets run. Good lord.
Detecting low levels of power, Pathfinder. A scan may help identify conduits.
Wow, I think that's fried. Will it even work?
Don't look at me.
Damage to parts of the system are preventing power up.
Can we reroute past the damage?
That may work, Pathfinder. Boosting trace signals.
Some kind of glyph on this thing. Looks like part of some kind of pattern.
Every 2 years or so. Oh my god. How are they making games so fast? Okay, so I want... Ah! I mean, I'll tell you how. It's because their cutscenes are... Well, okay. What I've seen, their cutscenes are not particularly different or new. Or... I'm saying that wrong. They don't lean into production values.
The power past all the damage.
Instead, they're, it's text, right? It's easy to make a scene that's just text.
One more try at rerouting this power.
Incoming hostile.
Really?
Must have messed up the power reroute. Need to follow the pattern.
Of course. Partially Walker. The other thing is the obvious problem of playing one game or one type of game for extraordinarily long periods of time. Something we're trying very hard to do as little of as possible. Joke about the WoW run all you want, but that's never going to happen again because now we're caught up. It's done, right? What game? What do you want me to scan? What? There's nothing here. There's nothing here, game. Okay, so... What? Oh, you can scan something. No. Okay, I scanned.
See the conduits. Some kind of pattern here.
And once we get caught up in Guild Wars 2, that's never happening again. Period.
So far, so good.
It's Dragon Age, though, Blade. We're playing nothing but Dragon Age. Oh, Guild Wars 2 will be short, especially if we pull that proviso out, which I do plan to do. But we don't actually do all the content.
Maybe do more of that.
I know that sounds sacrilegious, but honestly...
Nice.
Yeah, that's... Well, I mean hearts in general, but yes, I primarily mean vanilla. Oh god, I don't know. Glitch at all.
Think that's it?
The primary console should work now, Pathfinder.
I mean, I could sit down and stop playing this game and do some basic math if I really wanted to.
Provisional repairs are complete, Pathfinder.
Only one way to know for sure.
Translating. Flight control systems online. Welcome, Administrator.
I don't like this. We should get out of here.
Restoring the systems appears to have reactivated something else nearby.
I can see that, Sam, and I don't think it's good.
Translating. Exploration vessels on standby. We have seen remnant ships, but none in working condition. It says it cannot retrieve commands from the Meridian engine.
Huh. Meridian engine. Sam, do you know what... They're going to be trouble.
Yeah, I forgot this is a jaw mission, Detective. That's on me.
Watch out! The remnant have woken up.
Welcome, Administrator. Deploying combat bot.
Surge of energy on the scans for the section you're in lit up like Mardi Gras.
Then remnant have crap Mardi Gras parades.
What's going on? Are you all...
Can't talk right now!
Before.
Tampering with circuits has triggered emergency security. We may be able to override it once power is restored.
Security's down. We're good here. The Ket are probably waiting out there for us, so stay alert. Got it.
Command hub will be open now.
All right, 2 towers going. Should get us into Meridian's main control room.
Yeah, that sounds about right, Blade Tomorrow. 4 playthroughs.
They don't get to reap the benefits.
Forgot about the remnant, didn't you? Assholes!
Let them fight it out. We'll clean up after.
Like the once that thing shields down are down, Drac can almost one-shot it with a headbutt. Because I have him set up to absolutely destroy it.
What do you think we're going to find?
No idea. That looks like a gravity well.
heart of Meridian.
Finally.
Is that some kind of communication?
Translating. Connection lost. Meridian engine not found.
Sam, is there damage here? Can we restore systems like we did
I'm
before?
sorry, Pathfinder. Systems are intact, but they are searching for a component that doesn't appear to exist.
What do you mean doesn't appear to exist?
One moment, Pathfinder. I have found something. Translating. Final Administrator log. The opposition's weapon may cause widespread damage. All our weapons, our ships, will not be able to protect us. Protect my goal. We need to disengage Meridian from Command Core, which will remain here to draw fire. Meridian contains all the work of the Jardan. Nothing else matters. I will send it far. We can return one day. Continue the process of renewal. End of log.
The Archon was wrong. This isn't Meridian. Meridian is gone.
Then let's go find it.
Enemy incoming! Go! This seems perfectly in line with how everything was going. Meridian's gone, and now we're stuck in a Ket shit show. Can I please get a break once in a while? Ryder! We're fighting! The Ket are not taking us! Not today!
Pathfinder, the Remnant City is not without its defenses. This is its central command.
Remnant defenses. Of course. Use them against the Ket.
Yeah. Since you're probably heading out in the middle of this cutscene, thank you, Walker.
Sam! Now!
I've got that for FF7R1, Chained Echoes, and the Resident Evil block. Honestly, I'm surprised the Ket are putting up this much of a fight.
The Archon wants that one. Destroy the rest.
Oh, goody, a mini-boss.
Watch your backs! It's one of those that can cloak!
I can still smell that Ket stench.
Lost visual on the leader!
Did we, though?
Come on, where are you? Got you! And don't forget the rest of those cats! Stay down! I know you're around here somewhere. Got you!
Ground team, is everyone all right?
Everyone accounted for.
We saw everything from orbit. It was incredible. The entire city lit up. The scans went wild.
And Ryder, the Ket are retreating. Whatever you did, it worked.
They got the ass-kicking they needed. Hand-delivered by us.
Given your command over the Remnant's defenses, Pathfinder, I predict the Ket will not attempt to recapture the city.
Any progress on Meridian? Have you got it working yet?
This isn't Meridian. Or at least, not all of it. Hard to explain. We'll brief you later. So Meridian's gone, but shouldn't this thing know the nav point of where it went?
Contact with the Scourge will have altered Meridian's original path. It would take countless years to determine its current location.
All this remnant tech around us. The Jardin had to have a plan.
I don't think they had much time for a plan.
Well, if the Scourge is messing things up, maybe that's where we should look.
What are you thinking, kid?
I don't know yet. We'll have to think about it.
You heard Kello. The Ket are running from us.
That just means we need to push forward before they can recover. We have to find Meridian. The real one. Sam, collect all the data you can. Radio the Tempest for extraction. This is going to take work, and it's going to take all of us.
Dun 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 wow wow. No, yeah, the voice direction is consistently bad. It is rare that they actually nail it.
Pathfinder, you seem well.
We're all doing quite well here. Thank you.
That is good to hear. This journey can't have been easy. Speaking of which, we know you defied us. You went for Meridian in direct violation of initiative orders, even though our reasons were quite clear. Yet, you were correct, Ryder. We should have trusted your instincts. You have proven time and again that you deserve the title of Pathfinder. I have never been so glad to be wrong.
I appreciate your encouragement and your candor.
I am told there are still obstacles to reaching Meridian. The initiative stands ready to provide whatever support you need.
Pathfinder, if you're done with your call to the Nexus, I'd like to talk to you. I think I've found a way for us to find Meridian.
Wow, that was fast. Well, that just happened. Sorry.
You seem tired.
Pulled an all-nighter processing the data we received from the Remnant City. It's a lot.
Don't push yourself too hard. Someone's gonna keep me pretty.
Well, it's lunchtime. Might be a bit of a long lunch. I'm going to try and do the boring audit as well as a couple other things off camera. We might actually wrap up today. Let's see, guys.